All right, good afternoon. Up at the starting gate, we have team winners from Sunday in Wisconsin last weekend riding the parade lap. Down at the finish line, we got Frank Klemecki. He is from New Jersey. He is singing it. Everybody, please rise. Whenever you're ready, Frank.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the peril let's fight? For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave? God bless America.
All right, Frank Klemecki on the mic out of New Jersey. In our parade lap, S Squared factory team winner from Wisconsin. Push bikers, you'll be up in just a few minutes. We got a few announcements to make at the finish line, and then we'll get your push bikers out there.
All right, guys, before we get things kicked off, we got a few people we'd like to recognize, and we've got a special person here that's going to say a few words to you guys. First of all, I'd like to thank Valley Forge Sports. Thank you guys for all that you do to make sure that, we come here for an event every few years. We know what you guys put into this. It means the world to us that you think enough of USA BMX to want to bring a national event here, when you do. We really do appreciate that. So thank you guys from the bottom of our heart for all your hard work and dedication to the sport. Next up, if I could have Mayor, I'm gonna get it wrong. Mayor Stephanie A. Herrick, if you could come out for a second. Mayor, thank you so much for being here with us today. It really means a lot to us that you've taken your time out of your day to come out here and support this. There's people from all over the country here. You probably saw the license plates when you pulled in, and they're all here in the community, and hopefully they're going to be out there, enjoying what you guys have to offer, and spending some money. With that being said, I know you have a few words to say as well.
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah.
Wait, let's try that again. All right. Welcome, everyone, to Pottstown. Good afternoon. There we go. It's a little better. All right. I am so thrilled to be here in front of you today to kick off the Quaker State Nationals. This is just one of the amazing gems that we have in Pottstown. I have never been to a nationals event. This is like the BMX of the Rumble. This is amazing. So I hope you all enjoy this weekend. It promises to be filled with thrills and extreme talent from all over the country. I hear we have someone from Great Britain, so welcome. While you're here, please make sure to purchase at the basket raffle. And if you want something outside of concessions, please stop by the Ice House or the Terminal. Come listen to music at Rivet and the Alley tonight. High Street is open, and please come out and enjoy. Riders, please be safe. Good luck and have fun. And spectators, please make sure to cheer on our riders and encourage them. They are some brave individuals. May the best riders win. Thank you.
Thank you, Mayor. Let's give it up for the mayor. Next person we'd like to recognize, Michael. Michael with the Pottstown Sports and Rec. Thank you guys so much. Parks and Rec. Michael with the Pottstown Park and Rec. There's a lot of P's there. Thank you guys for all your work that you guys do here on the weekly basis, making sure this program's happening. We've been coming for many, many years. And, Michael, we thank you so much working with the Nappers. The Nappers have been here, obviously, since basically before the dirt was here. And while we're here thank you to all the Trilogy BMX staff, Kathy, Glenn, Justin. I'm not going to be able to get all the names, but there we are. All the guys in the neon highlighter shirts. Make sure when you pass them today, tell them thank you. You know, they're out here. It's a thankless job. It's a volunteer job. And they're out here making sure that you guys have the best thing possible.
Thank you very much. My name is Michael. I am the Parks and Recreation Director for the Borough of Pottstown. And I'd like to welcome you to Trilogy BMX at Memorial Park, Pottstown. So thank you for joining us here. I did want to offer a lot of thank yous as well, but you covered most of those, so actually, thank you. Well, I do want to thank the Napper family, Glenn and Kathy, as well as all the volunteers with Trilogy. You do a heck of a job here. You bring so much to the borough of Pottstown. You do so much that, the Parks Department, with all our resources, we can't do. We can't do what you do, so thank you for bringing life into this park. I also want to offer thank you to USA BMX for being such great stewards of the park. You've been here through multiple events with multiple conditions, such as floods, hurricanes, searing heat. We've been through a lot here together, and you've always been stalwart supporters of our borough and our facility, and we thank you for that, for being good stewards of Pottstown and what you do here. So thank you for the investment you've made in our community and in our facility here. And then also I want to thank Valley Forge Convention and Tourism Board, Valley Forge Sports. So much you do to make Pottstown shine for these types of events and others. It's much appreciated. You probably don't get thanked half as much as you should. So let me go ahead and thank you right now. But most of all, I want to thank all the riders and spectators for coming out. Again, you're what's making Pottstown shine this weekend. This facility is a special facility, especially Memorial Park. It's a rebirth of a facility. You may not know it, but you're at the old Gruber Pool Complex, and beneath the track, you still have the pool basins. And once upon a time, the thought was nothing else is going to happen in this space. The facility is done for, but there was a reimagining that went into Memorial Park with the addition of the BMX, and a lot of folks who believed in what could be done here, and you're proof of what can and has been done here. So please allow me to ask you to give yourself a round of applause for making this place come to life. Thank you.
Come on, guys. We can do better than that. Let's give it up for Pottstown. Come on. Let's give it up for Pottstown.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Make your way out to the finish line. Got some balance bike warm up, balance bike racing. Come on out. See Mr. Tom. Mr. Tom. Head out to the third straightaway, guys. Got some push bike warm up going on.
street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Staging up your motos.
What's going on, Pottstown? You guys ready to ride? Nobody. Come on, guys. You guys ready to go? We got the balance bikers getting ready to rock and roll. 5 and over balance bike's going to kick it off. Here at the Quaker State Nationals. It's officially live. I got moto number 1, your 5 over balance bikes. I got Rudiger. I got Weedled out there. Down and around they fly. They're kicking those legs as fast as they can, but the 679's on top. That's EJ. EJ rolling hard down that last straight with Rudiger sitting in that 2 spot. The 679 and the 260 going to go 1 and 2 here in round 1. Straight to moto number 2, your 3-year-old balance bikes. Hibbets, Thomas, Rudiger, and Hernandez. Getting lined up and situated down this last straight. Rider on top looks like Oakley Hibbets. Hibbets running the show right now on the top spot. In that 2 spot, the 206, that's Thomas. It's Oakley and Lena going 1 and 2. The 558 coasts all the way to the line and gets the win. Here comes the 206 and the 396 of Rudiger. Hibbets, Thomas, Rudiger 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 3, your 1 to 2 year old balance bikes. I got Nehe, Achenbach, Rankin, and Peluso. The 186 on top. Amelia flying down fast on this last straight. She's looking for the win. Amelia on the 1, cruising down to the finish line. Watching out, but she's going to get the win in the 2 spot. The 222, that's Nehe in the 2 spot. Peluso, Nehe. And here comes the 261 of Rankin back in that 3 spot. No, you're fine. Jump around, have a good time. That's what it's all about. You're supposed to have fun. I'm working. Back to moto number 1, your 5-year-old overbalanced bikes, Rudiger and Wienold. The 679 pulled the win in the first round. Let's see if EJ can do it again. Down the last straight we roll, the 679 pulling away. I got Wienold, Rudiger 1 and 2, the 679, the 260 going to go 1 and 2 once again here in round 2. Moto number 2, 3-year-old balance bikes, Oakley Hibbets, Lena Thomas, Eve Rudiger, and Anthony Hernandez. Hibbets was cruising in the first round. Let's see if the 558 can get to the top side once again. As they climb their way up, it's Oakley on the 1 spot. Here comes the 206 and the 396, Thomas and Rudiger. But it's all Hibbets right now. Oakley picks up the legs, goes for a stroll all the way to the line. The 558 does it again. Here comes the 206, the 396, Thomas and Rudiger, 2 and 3. Moto number 3, 1 to 2 year old balance bikes. Evelyn Nehe, Zoe Achenbach, Maisie Rankin, and Amelia Peluso. Amelia got the win in the first round. The 912's on top right now, flying fast. The 912's going to get the win. Here comes the 186. That's Amelia in that 2 spot. The 222 of Nehe. And the 261 of Rankin once again. Main events for the balance bikes about to go live once we get them all corralled up again. Main events around that last turn. This is main event number 1, your 5 and over balance bikes. Oh, yeah, the 679's looking for that perfect ride right now. EJ Weedle on the top spot, flying down there. EJ gets the win. The 260 in the 2 spot. That's Rudiger, 1 and 2 in your 5 and over balance bike class. Getting our second main events for the balance bikes, your 3-year-old balance bike class, and they are off. The 558 Hibbet's been running the show all day long. Things changing up, though. The 912. Hernandez out there on top, rolling down that last straightaway. The 912, Anthony Hernandez, looking to get the win here in the main event. Oh, yeah, the ladies chasing him down right now, but it's all Hernandez on top. The 912. Down to the line first. Hernandez gets the win. Here comes the 206. Thomas going to get the 2. Hibbet's back in that 3 spot, and your 396 of Rudiger, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Final balance bike main event. The 1 to 2 year old balance bikes. I got 3 2-year-olds and a 1-year-old out there on the track right now. Flying down around that last turn and making their way up the step up. Waiting for a number plate. Looks like the 186 of Amelia Peluso. No, the 222. Evelyn Nahe goes topside. Nahe on top. Peluso back to the 2. It's Evelyn. Amelia flying down the last straight. The 222. Nahe's going to get that main event win. The 186. Amelia Peluso in the 2 spot. The 261. Rankin and Agenbach coming back down that last straight. How about a big round of applause for all of our balance bike riders, everybody? Let's show our balance bikers some love one more time, everybody. Check. There I am. Balance bikers. You can pick your trophies up at the truck. Over at the USA BMX truck, your trophies are over there and ready to go. Day 1 of the Quaker State Nationals. Up on the gate, I got your female Pro-Am. Doing it for factory, send it LSG. I got Sophia, tongue out, Tilly. For Albies, send it and box. Coach Kate Claridge. For the Alto Wrecking Crew, and stay strong, Emma Martin. And for Albie's Bike Shop, the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. And our day is off. The Mad Rabbit has a hot pop on the inside line right now. Got Sophia in that 2 spot. Coach Kate dip into that first turn of the girls. Rip down the second straight, but it's all Jordan on the 1. Claridge in that 2 spot. Martin, Tilly, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Mad Rabbit taking off down around that second turn, looking for the win here in the first round. Jordan down to the last turn, flying down around the other 3, trying to bang for that 2 and 3 spot because our top rider is gone. Jordan's going to grab the ace here in the first round. Claridge looking for that 2 spot. Martin, Tilly, 3, 4. All right. 600 mixed opens on the track. Moto number 5. I got Kolodachka, me, and Nahe. Down around the first turn we roll. We are flying now. Looks like I got the 7-8 on the top side. Oh, the 7-8 to the 2 spot. It's a 3-6 on the 1. That's Kolodachka on the ace. Nahe on the 2 spot. Me back in the 3. Turn 2 action going down, but it's all the 3-8 right here. Or 3-6. Kolodachka looking for that first round ace. Total points racing all day long for the 600 mixed open class. Oh, man, tried to make a move. Kolodachka rips around the last outside. Down the last straightaway she flies. A 3-6 gets the win in the first round. Nahe, me, 2 and 3. 7-8 mixed open. Moto number 6. Holiday, Neiman, Zimbardo, Ryan, Pangione, and Cowell. Got the Rock 1 on top. That's going to be Holiday on the top spot. Little MJ rolling down in that last turn. Looks like Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. Got to be Cowell. It's Holiday, Cowell 1 and 2, but 3 riders are moving on. The Rock 1 is gone, and Holiday is checking out. Cowell going to grab that 2 spot in your Nag 10 ride of Super Duper Z Pangione. 1, 2, and 3. Gonzalez, Regina, Montgomery, Sturgeon, and Phillips. Nag 7 on the top spot. That's Momo Montgomery. I got the H ride in that 2 spot. That's Gonzalez. It's a Nag 7 in the H going 1 and 2. I'm really taking 2 out of this one. The 9-10 mixed open class, Moto number 7. Down around that last turn, the SeaTac rider all the way from Washington. Montgomery gets to win the first round, and she's checking out with the H-Bike. Gonzalez from California. The West Coast riders moving on. 11-12 mixed open. Gannon, Kopetsky, and Farrell. Total points racing got Kopetsky on that top spot right now. Another nag plate in that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be Gannon, Farrell, 1, 2, and 3 with all Cali on top. Factory Sunday LSG looking for the first round win. She's about to pick it up. Sisu Racing in gate 9, 2 and 3. 15-16 mixed opens. Moto number 9, Waddell, Hunt, and Kilpatrick. Dropped a ride in the first straight, but back on the bike. Let's hear a round of applause for that one right there. I got Waddell on the top spot, the 28. It's going to be Kilpatrick. T-Bone back on the bike, so one more round of applause for Taylor, everyone. Down that last straightaway, the 4 going to get the win. The 28 and the 3, 2 and 3. Moto number 10, your 7-8 open class. I got Jumpin' Jacks, the Firecracker, Rowan Tucker, hanging low, Joe Wegley, Milo Man, Holden Beekman, and the Machine, Martin Toro. Identify colors on the top 2 spots. Down that second straight, we fly. 4 riders moving on. The Identify rides. The Nag 16 and the Nag 11. That's Furcatch. And Wegley going 1 and 2. The Identify boys trying to take the first 2 tickets to the show out of this one, the 7-8 open class. Flying back at us. Furcatch, Wegley. Furcatch, Wegley, the Gold Cup 1 and the 8. Tucker and Toro, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're rolling through that third straight. I got Waters, Blake, Shaughnessy, Downs, and Rupp. I saw H2 on the go on the inside. New rider taking over, though, as we fly down this last straight. The 6:05, that's the Aussie, Memphis Blake. Blake and Waters, 1 and 2, and both those cats are moving on to a 9-10 open main event. Motor number 12, Leonetti, Conway, Johnson, Rupp, and Despopulous. Despopulous on the top spot right now. The Nag National 67 ride rolling on the top side with the Nag 11. Leonetti in that 2 spot. Despopulous, Leonetti 1 and 2. The Nat 67, the Nag 11. Looking for the only 2 transfer spots here in the first round. Showtime in the 6 kid, 1, 2. Total points racing 11-12 open this time. Gnarly Charlie, the Mighty Mouse, and Tevin Johnson. I got Gnarly Charlie on the top spot. The Mighty Mouse going to the 2 spot. Johnson back to the 3. It's Factory Sunday LSG, Factory S Squared in the zone. 1, 2, and 3. We drop the Mighty Mouse. He's got a smile on his face, though. He's jumping right back up. Noyola coming down around. Narchar going to get the win. Johnson Graves, 2-3. And a round of applause for my buddy over there, the Mighty Mouse, everybody. Team 14 open on the track. Wettendorf, Iderola, Kopetsky, Meinel, Massa, Bowers, Markham, and Quick. Looks like the Penguin on the top spot for the end zone crew. Got Markham on the 1 right now. The Nag 6, going to be Kopetsky in that 2 spot. Massa back in the 3, Meinel. Bowers, we dropped a bunch over there, coming back at us. The 2, the Nag 6, the 5, and the Nag 11. Markham, Kopetsky, Massa, and Meinel all moving on. Oh, yeah. 15-16 open moto number 15. Gonzalez, Dye, Jans, Thompson, Mechtel, Tobacek, Rawlings, and Brunner. Dropped a rider in that second straight. Get him checked out real quick. Looks like the Dye guy on the top spot. Factory answer going to be Gonzalez in that 2 spot. It's Dye. Gonzalez 1 and 2. Got the Rock 1 back in the 3 right now. That's Brunner going 1, 2, and 3. But 4 riders are moving on, but it's all Dye on the 1. S squared colors down that last straight. Nag 17's checking out. Nag 20. Gonzalez moving on with him. Rock 1 in the 1-5-0. Brunner and Rawlings 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a round of applause for our Mad Cycles ride, everybody. Moto number 16, 17, 20 open. 2 riders moving on. Hebner, Hamill, Camarada, and Green. 5 bike on top. Wesley Hamill doing it for the Sia crew on the top spot. Got a 4 in that 2 spot. That's Ashton Hebner. Hamill, Hebner, 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. Give me the 16 ride for the quarter marshals, but only 2 of these cats moving on. The 5 and the 4 are running the show down into turn 3. Sia still on the top side as they rip around that last turn. Wesley Hamill is checking out with the 4 bike of Ashton Hebner, 1 and 2. 8 and under girls cruisers. Moto 17's got total points racing all the way, all day long. Halloween Queen, Lightning, and Annabelle Dempsey out there. Down into turn 2, we fly. Rider on top has got the 4 on her bike, I believe. I think it's McLaughlin, Dempsey, and Zimmerman 1, 2, and 3. Lightning running the show down to that last turn. Both top 2 riders, though, looking for the win here in the first round. The gas is on down that last straight. They're down the last straight. The 4 and the 3. 4 and the 3, McLaughlin, Dempsey, and Zimmerman. Nine, 10 girls cruisers. I got Burkholder, Dowdy, White, Dempsey, Snyder, and Davis. 3 of these ladies moving straight to a main event here in Moto number 18. Flying around the last turn. Got the 1 bike on top. That's going to be Dowdy on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3. Dowdy, Davis, Snyder, 1, 2, 3. 11, 12 girls cruisers, total points racing, Biskupski, Jason, and Reed. Nag 4 in the top spot. That's going to be the Little Biscuit, Christina Biskupski on the top spot. The Nag 4 running down to that last turn. Total points racing, though. She's looking for the ace here in the first round. Got the Gold Cup plate in the 2 spot. That's Rayla Reed for Factory Fall Risk Racing. The Nag 4, the Gold Cup 3, and the 5, 1, 2, and 3. In the first round. Moto number 20, your 13, 14 girls cruiser class. Wiley, Tilly, Wiggins, Green, Olson, and Dakar. Tongue out all over the top side right now. Sophia Tilly for the Factory Center LSG crew, the Nag 6. Around the last turn all by herself and down that last straightaway. She's looking to move on to a main event, and she will. The Nag 6 checks out. Dakar grabs that 2 spot, and the 6 bike of Wiggins, 1, 2, and 3. 15, 16 girls cruisers, Moto 21, Turley, Kovasovsky, Day, Davis, and Sweet. The 11, the 1, and the Gold Cup 2 going 1, 2, and 3. Davis on the top spot. The Maxter running the show for the Answer Army crew. Sprocket King's in that 2 spot. Going to be the Bullet Train, but it's all the Maxter right here. Maxter, Bullet Train, 1 and 2. 17, 20 ladies cruisers down the second straightaway. Martin, Sweet, Foster, Edwards, and Rock. Looks like the Predator on the top spot. Pippa Sweet running the show. Got the 3 and the Gold Cup 1 banging for that 2 spot. 2 of these ladies moving on. That's the Dust Bunny and the Dust Bunny back there. And the Crazy Cat Lady coming back at us, but it's all the Predator this time, way out on top. She's moving on, and so is the Gold Cup 3, the Dust Bunny, 1 and 2. Moto 23, your 36-40 ladies cruiser class. Warner, Cifuentes, Kugler, Huggins, Mitchell, and Schwarzentruber. Nag 4 on the top spot. Now it's the Cheetah. The Cheetah's got the National 78 plate of Sparky in that 2 spot for Time to Shine. It's HRP and Time to Shine going 1 and 2, but 3 of these ladies are moving on. Chippendale colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Cifuentes as they roll down the last straightaway. The Cheetah checking out. Sparky and Cifuentes, 1, 2, and 3. 46-50 ladies cruisers, total points racing. Moto 24. I got Ginger Snap Markham, Kelly Amaris, and Julie Dirks. The Ginger Snaps on the top spot. Looks like on 2 wheels, Dirks in that 2 spot. Kelly Amaris back in the 3. Shout out to Mike Amaris, dude. I hope to see you real soon, man. I never see you anymore. Markham gets the win in the first round. Dirks and Amaris, 2-3. My bad. $51.55 ladies cruisers, Moto 25. I got Kaminsky, Lathan, Telogu, and Piper. It's all high five chase jawbreaker on the top side of this one. The national number 9, Christy Piper. Sia colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Telogu. The Nat 9 and the Gold Cup 1. Down the last straightaway, Piper picks up that top spot, and the Sia ride holds on for the 2. 7 and under cruisers just like that. Moto number 26. Lomascolo, Grober, Moore, Murphy, Pelusu, Beekman, Van Gelder, and Scheibel. Van Gelder on the top spot right now. Looks like the 387 going to be Bryce Grober in that 2 spot. It's Van Gelder, Grover, 1 and 2, S squared, Island of Misfit Toys. But we're taking 4 of these cats. I got the 29 back in the 3 spot. That's Lomascolo, and the battle for the 4 is between the 7 and the 8 right now. Down to that last turn, all S squared on this one. Elijah Van Gelder down that last straightaway. The Nag 5 is moving on. The 387, Grover, the 29 and the 7. Lomascolo and the Warrior, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eight-year-old cruisers down the 3rd straightaway. Merzan, Reynolds, Imperio, Jones, and Amico. TNT colors on the bookends of this one. Rider comes down and got the 3 on his bike. That's going to be Squirrely Jones. Tucker rolling down that last straightaway. 2 riders moving on. Power Effects ride. The National 12 in the 3. Hollywood makes a move. Jones moves on with him. Nice race, boys. Moto 28, year 9. Cruiser class down in the 2nd turn. Foley, Pieper, Huggins, Larson, Dustin, and Dakar. Rock 1 on top. Gold Cup 3 in that 2 spot. That's the Speed Train Luke Pieper. The Gold Cup 3. Mr. Gold, Adam Foley. 3 riders moving on here in the 9 cruiser class, but it's all S squared on top once again. The Speed Train's going to get it done. Mr. Gold's checking out, and so is the Nag 6 of Arson Larson. 10-year-old cruisers, Moto 29. Millard, Grillo, Wegley, Waters, Rodriguez, Hudzik, and Blake. Moto 29 down to the last turn. I got 3 riders looking for the top of this one. 3 riders moving on, though. Things changing up. Oh, everyone coming back at me. Nag 9 ride. That's Rodriguez. 605 Nag 9 and the 10. Blake, Rodriguez, and H2O on the go. All moving on. 11-year-old cruisers. Wienold, Oklopsic, Dobell, Martinez, Prito, Semplis, and Thomas Osaika. Damage colors all over the top spot as we roll through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Martinez on the 1. The 16 bike run the show. Daylight in the 2 spot. That's the Ninja. Dylan Oklopsic down the last straightaway. The Ninja goes by. The Gold Cup 1 picks up a transfer spot. The 16 and the Gold Cup 2. Martinez and the Beast, Reese Perito. "12-year-old cruisers down that 2nd straightaway. I got Miranda, Grable, Loby, Owens, and Kazi. Chase on the top spot right now. I got the 13 in that 2 spot. That's Leadfoot, Loby. Oh, man. 2 riders going straight to a 12 cruiser main event. We got 10 riders in the class today. The Gold Cup 1 is flying. The Gold Cup 1 and the 13 are going to pick up those 2 transfer spots here in the first round of 12 cruiser Moto 31. Moto 32, Wiggins, Landis, Jacobson, Snyder, and McClone. Crank Lab colors on the top spot. Brayton Snyder doing his thing. The 1 ride rips around that 2nd turn. Battle for the 2 spots. Hot. 4 bike goes flying by. That's Searoo. Logan Wiggins for the Powers BMX crew. It's Crank Lab and Powers on the top 2 spots. Bike Zone back in that 3 spot, but the 1 ride is picking this one up. Snyder is moving on with the Powers ride of Searoo 1 and 2. 13 cruisers, Day, Dowdy, Melkert, Gorbatuk, Warner, Trinka, and Huntsberry. Looks like the Fireball Hayden Day on the top spot. Power Effects colors around the outside. Going to be the Nag 4. That's the kid, Marshall Warner. Warner looking to make a move. Day back to that 2 spot. Both the boys in the last turn. Oh, yeah. Power Effects goes top side. Rips down around Warner. Picking it up. Day grabbing that 2 spot at the 6 bike. Rowdy Dowdy to get a grip. Going to pick up that 3. Andrews, Palmer, and Sims. The 14 cruiser class has got total points racing today. Gold Cup 1, Caleb Palmer on the top spot. I got Rocco Andrews in the 2. The 49, that's the Diesel. Declan Sims back in that 3. But it's all Palmer right here. Factory Crip Plate Ride's going to get the ace in the first round. Rocco's going to grab the 2 spot, and Declan will get the 3. 15 cruisers down around the first turn. I got the Wildcat, BMX Bob, Hot Rod, Badoniak, D-Train, and Martin. The Nag 9 and the 2 going 1 and 2 right now. That's the In the Zone boys. That's Badoniak and Owens, 1 and 2. We're taking 3 riders, though, as the In the Zone is running the show around this last turn. Young Guns colors going to be the Hot Rod back in that 3 spot. Badoniak, Owens, and Sanders. Fuster, McGann, Alvarez, Moscato, and Van Eiderstein. Looks like the Moose on top doing it for the Hellfire crew. That's Moscato on the 1. They got the C-Bike and the 8 banging for that 2 spot. That's Alvarez and Fuster chasing down the Moose. But it's all the Nag 8 on the 1. Hellfire BMX pounding on the last straight. Moscato is moving on with the C-Ride of Alvarez 1 and 2. (17-20) cruisers, Moto 37, Gardner, Amico, McGann, Marshall, Zimmerman, Baker, Whitaker, and Lips. Daylight colors on the top spot. I got answer colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Gardner on the 1. Marshall on the 2 spot. 4 riders moving on out of this one, though. 4 riders moving on. Got Amico sneaking in that 3 spot as they rip back at me. The 37, the Nag 6, the Nag 2, and the Gold Cup 1. Gardner, Marshall, Amico, and McGann all checking out. Oh, that was Zimmerman on the top. Okay. The Gold Cup 1. Zimmerman. 2130 Cruiser on the last turn, Moto 38. 2 riders checking out. J&R on the top side of this one. That's the Rhino, Bramer, and the Nag 7 of Austin Harney, 1 and 2. $31.35 Cruisers. We got 10 riders in the class, 2 racks of these cats. Moto 39, Philippone, Dermatis, Green, Shook, and Griffin. 7:15, that's David Dermatis on the top spot. Got the 9 bike in the 2. That's Luke Philippone. We dropped a rider over that second turn. Get him checked out real quick. 2 riders moving on to this one. They're ripping and dipping on that last turn, but it's all the 715 with the win, and the 9 bike 1 and 2 for Chippendale. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. More 31-35 Cruisers. Strahan, Gunner, Bellotti, Gay, and Dolan. Trilogy colors on the top spot. Looking for Zach Strahan, the Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. I got Slick in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 3 going to 1 and 2 with the Nag 7 back in that 3 spot. Boom, boom, chasing the boys down. Oh, yeah, Trilogy, Alto, and Factory Carbone Cartel back at us. Trilogy ride gets the win. Alto holds on for the 2 spot. Strahan and Gay, 1 and 2. 41-45 Cruisers. Dakar, Huggins, Brownell, Olivier, and Alan Grucci. I got the 13, the 4 getting chased down by the 1, 1, 2, and 3. Huggins, Dakar, got the pink mango back in that 3 spot. All 3 of these cats in the last turn. But it's all Huggins right now for Vega Racing. The 13 bike down that last straightaway. Huggy Bear gets the ace and a trip to the show with the 4 ride of Dakar, 1 and 2. $46.50 Cruisers. Volkmar, Good, Terry, Bonzel, and Jans. TNT colors go topside. Looking for Richie Be Good. The Nag 6 on the 1 spot. Mad Cycles in the 2 spot. Got to be Zach Jans, the 9 bike. It is. The Nag 6 and the 9 go 1 and 2 through that 3rd straightaway. 2 riders going to the show here in the 4650 Cruiser class, moto number 42, but it's all TNT on the top side right now. Richie Be Good grabs the top one. He's moving on with the Mad Cycles rider Jans, 1 and 2. Moto 43, 51, 55 Cruisers coming. Sanders, Markarian, Phillips, Maleko, and Bingaman. I got the Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1 getting chased down by the 10. That's Cummings and Markarian with the 10 of Dan Malexo back in that 3 spot. 3 riders moving on here in the first round. Cummings, Markarian, the Gold Cup plates. They're coming back at us. The GC2, the GC1, and the 10. 1, 2, and 3. Cummings, Markarian, Malexo. 56-60 Cruiser class, Moto 44. Nathanson, Julian, Beam, Edwards, and Cassidy. We got 10 riders in the class today, 2 racks of these cats, and I got taking 2 of them straight to the show. The 24 running it right here, that's Mike Nathanson. Nathanson on the 1. The Sticks back in that 2 spot. That's like Chris Edwards in the 2 right now. Maybe Terry Beam back in that 3. But our top rider is rolling. Down that last straight, the 24 bike is moving on with Edwards in the 2 spot. Griggs, Adams, Hamill, Fieldson, and Holda. I got Razor Chase BRG Store on the top spot. Billy Griggs around the second turn down the 3rd straight. Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's Walter Holder for the Cyclecraft crew. The 5-8 bike. Dan Hamill back in the 3, but it's all Griggs right here. Razor Chase BRG is taking the top win here in Moto 45, and Billy is moving on with the Gold Cup 3 of Walter Holda, 1 and 2. The 5 and under Novice, everybody. You got Racing Russell Shook, Tanner Lono-Moscolo, the Dominator, Dominic D'Imperio, and Harper Pica. Trifecta colors on the top spot. Got to be the Dominator right here. The 2-2-2 rounds that second turn. He's on the top spot. I have the 93 in the 2 spot. That's Lomascolo for Send It. It's Trifecta and Send It going 1 and 2 with a 17 bike of Pika back in that 3 spot for Crit Plates. 2 of the 5 and under novices going straight to the main event here in Moto 46, but it's all D'Imperio on the ace. The Trifecta ride turns, burns, and puts the gas down the last straight. The 2-2-2 is moving on straight to a main event with a 9-3 bike of Tanner Lomascolo 1 and 2. Seven novices, Moto 47, total points racing. Isaac Hernandez, Grange Bowler, and Amber Shaughnessy. Identify colors in the top spot. Got to be Shaughnessy on the 1 down that second straightaway. Bowler. Shaughnessy, Bowler, Hernandez. I stepped out of range. I apologize, everyone. Identify on the top spot. FRR in the 2. The 4, the 99, and the 32 going 1, 2, and 3 here in the first round of 7 Novice Moto 47, but it's all Identify looking for the first round win. Amber down the last straightaway. Grange on the gas. The 4 and the 99 going to go 1 and 2 with the 32 back in the 3 spot. 8-year-old novices, Achenbach, Furman, and Buskowski. I got the 5-5 Abe on the top spot right now. I got the 12 bike in that 2 spot. That's Achenbach and Furman. But it's all Abe on the 1, the 5-5. Looking for the first round win. Total points racing all day long. Moto number 48. Buskowski down the last straightaway. The 5-5 gets the first round win. The 12 bike. April Achenbach will get the 2, and Delilah Furman will grab the 3 here in the first round. Ten-year-old novices on the track. Got more total points racing. I got Gotta Fly, Lorelei Rankin on the 1 spot right now. I got the 33 bike. Juan Jose Hernandez and Chandler Achenbach 1, 2, and 3. But it's all the 957 gone. This young lady is all by herself down this last straightaway. She's got a crazy lead. The 957 gets the first round win. The 33 bike will grab a 2, maybe, as they're just cruising down and having a good time. The 33 and the 6.5 go 2 and 3. Moto number 50, 12-year-old novices, Phillips, Hernandez, and Griffin. Last straight action coming down fast at me right now. Rider on top is the 969 of Skylar Griffin. Griffin going to get the 1. Phillips, Hernandez, 2 and 3. All right, moving right into intermediates just like that. Moto number 51, Maxwell Mee, Cash Hibbets, Elliot Kerrigan, Austin Bellotti, Albert Nahay, and Colton Grober. The 156 Kerrigan doing it for the Chippendale crew. Got the 78 in that 2 spot. That's Nahay, but 3 riders moving on. 3 riders are moving on. Hibbets, Nahay, Crit Plates on the top spot right now. I'm sorry, Chippendale on the top spot right now. The 156. The 78 comes by. The 78, the 156, and the 112. Nahay, Carriger, and Bellotti 1, 2, and 3. How about a round of applause for our down rider, everybody? All right, moto number 52, your 6-year-old intermediate class, Harding, Grillo, Huggins, and Rankin. Looks like Huggins popping off topside down that second straightaway. Battle for the 2 spot is hot. The 109, Grillo sneaking into that 2 spot with the Chippendale crew. Oh, but it's all Huggins on top. Sonic Huggins on the 1 spot. The 6 and the 109 going 1 and 2. They got the 5-7 back in the 3 spot. That's No Breaks Rankin. But it's Huggins still running the show. The 6 bike looking for the first round win here in the 6-year-old intermediate class. Moto number 5-2. Down the last straight they ride. Sonic going to get the win. Grillo going to get the 2, and both those riders are moving on to a main event. Seven-year-old intermediates. Samansky, Castillo, Santana, and Pieper. Down through the third straight we roll here with Moto 53. I got 4 riders in the class today. 2 of these cats moving straight to a main event here in the first round. Got the 1-1-4 on top. That's Emilio Castillo. Going to get the win with the 1-4-8 rider, Logie Hoagie, 1 and 2. 8-year-old intermediates, Spoiler, Zimbardo, Amico, Ryan, Neiman, Volkmar, Bilotti, and Strahan. TNT colors on the top spot right now. The 4-7 rides running the show. Got the 1-9-5 in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Dominic Amico. Dropped our second place rider. Going to get him checked out right there, but it's all Amico now, all by himself. This dude is in his own zip code as he flies around that last turn and down the last straightaway. The 4-7 bike is going to get the win here in the first round. Dominic is checking out. Here comes the 12 ride, the Silent Reaper. Ryan going to get the 2 spot, the 6-4 and the 9-9. Sporliter and Buckshot, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. 9-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Sturgeon, Urbanowitz, Zimmerman, Dakar, and Regina. 2 riders going straight to the main here in moto number 5-5. I got the 682. Regina on the top spot. Colin gets the win. The 6-9 with the big manual. The Mullet Man grabs that 2 spot. Moto number 56. I got Trevor the Turbo Pritchett, Ethan Tornado Sporliter, Bubba Harding, Paxman Phillips, and Zane Shake. 42 goes topside. Maybe the 92. That's got to be Harding. Bubba Harding on the top spot. It's actually the 43, the Tornado. The Tornado's on the top spot. Here comes the 7-9 of Turbo. Tornado and the Turbo Pritchett, 1 and 2. Spoilers for Send It BMX running the show down to that last turn. Battle for the 2 spots hot, though. 2 riders going to the main event here, the 9 intermediate class. The 4-3 down the last straight. The Tornado picks up the win. 2 spot. The 7-9, the 3-7. The 7-9. Eleven-year-old intermediates, Gillen, Collins, Volkmar, Johnson, Brownell, Wienold, Pritchett, and Roldstone. I got Collins on the top spot. Cyclecraft rider, the 5-6, Wee Man. Braden Collins flying down this last straight, looking for the ace here in the first round. The 5-6 going to pick it up. The 42 bike, Pritchett. The 5-5 bike, Ralstone. And our last transfer spot's going to the 1-4-3 ride of Carter Gilling. Total points racing for the 12-year-old intermediate class. I got Kylie the Shark Perez, Abel Furman, and Joe Opalnik. Opalnik's on the top spot right now. Got the 12 in the 2 spot. That's the Shark. It's Opalnik, Perez, Furman, 1, 2, and 3. The 3-5, the 12, and the 80 flying around the last turn. Total points racing all day long here in Moto 58. The 3-5 is going to grab that first round win. Perez and Furman, 2 and 3. 13-year-old intermediates, Fayed, Hernandez, Galvin, Dexter, Akers, and Fleming. 7-17, I got Fayed on the top spot. I got the 3-8 in the 2 spot. That's Bryson Galvin. The Undertaker running the show right now. 3 riders going to a 13 intermediate main event. But it's the Retribution ride down that last straightaway. The 7-1-7, the 3-8, and the 5-2. 1, 2, and 3. Fourteen-year-old intermediates on the track. The A bikes running the show. That's the Bear, Joshua Baird, for the Driven Cycling Academy. The A bike on top. Trilogy colors in that 2 spot. Got the Trilogy ride takes over. Chase Handy gets the win. The 3-4. Dexter makes the move. Handy and Dexter 1 and 2. 15-year-old intermediates, Ligo, Ace Vito, Bricker, Green, and Brule. The 1-1-2 on the top. That's BMX Bob doing it for Elevate Racing. Chippendale colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Autumn Ligo looking for that 2. But it's all BMX Bob. Bricker right here. The 1-1-2 is gone. Pops his weight on that last straightaway and gets the win. 2 riders moving on. Ligo grabs that 2 spot. 17, 20-year-old intermediates having some fun down that second straightaway. Caprio, Ralstone, Sembro, and Meter. Flynn Ralstone on the top spot. 2 riders going to a 17-20 intermediate main event. 3 riders in the last turn at the same time. It's the Gold Cup 2 on top of the 3-6-7 in the 2 spot. Flynn Ralstone grabs the win. Ethan Meter gets that 2. Both these cats are moving on. Griffin, Veers, Bengochea, and Achenbach. I'm looking for the 306 on top, rocking that Chippendale gear, got to be Bengoche on the top spot. It is right on that 2 spot. The 141, I believe, is Griffin in the 2. 2 riders moving on out of this one here in Moto 63, but it's all Chippendale on the ace. Bengochea picks up the win. The 141, Griffin for the National Mayhem Racing Crew, picks up that 2 spot. 36-40 intermediates, Moto 64. Buxkowski, Wright, and Calvetti. Battle for the top spot right now as we rip down the 3rd straight. Oh, man, the on-2 wheels ride puts the pump down and goes right by. Nick Calvetti, the 29, takes over the show into that last turn. The 29 rips around the last straightaway, and he picks up the win here in round 1. Nicholas Calvetti gets the ace. Eric Wright and Stash 1, 2, and 3. Moto 65, your 41-45 intermediate class. Got a 45 bike on top. That's Corey Green. Got the 262 of Derek Carr in the 2 spot. The 45 and the 262 looking for the only transfer spots here in the first round. But it's all Corey Green right now. Pennsylvania boy going to get the win. The 262, Dakar going to grab that 2 spot. 46-50 intermediates, Moto 66. Steve Toth, Tim Kelly, Chris Heupel, and Christian Drasser. The 17's running the show, got the 43 in the 2 spot. Chris Heupel, Christian Drasser, Chris and Chris going 1 and 2. The Richmond BMX team in the corner marshals. Looking for the only transfer spots here in round 1, but it's all the 1-7 right now. Heupel down that last straightaway. He's going to get the ace. Drasser will get the 2. Both those cats are moving on. (51-55) intermediates, Meter, Kilpatrick, and Bingaman. The 25 and the 34 getting chased down by the 28, 1, 2, and 3. Eric Bingaman on the top spot. Paul Meter and Mike Kilpatrick 1, 2, and 3. The 2-4, the 3-4, and the 2-8, 1, 2, and 3 around that last turn. But it's all the 2-5 right here. Eric Bingaman with the win. Meter, Kilpatrick, 2-3. We're 3 wide in that last turn. We're taking 2 riders out of this one. I got the Gold Cup 2 and the 81 running the show. Chippendale gets the win. Janelli and Beam 1 and 2. Moto number 69. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. I got Carriger, DeSalza, Bengochea, Kolodachka, Jones, and Zimmerman. Next, 6 on the top spot. I got the National 95 in the 2 spot. That's Carriger. That's Bengochea. I got the Queen back in the 3 spot right now. 3 ladies moving straight to the show here in the 6 girls expert class. Chippendale on the top 2 tickets right now as they turn and burn the Nag 6. Sparkles. She's moving on. Coming back at us. The Queen and the National 95. Zimmerman, Bengochea, 2 and 3. 7-year-old girls experts down into turn 2. Pangione, Brindley, Dempsey, Roden, and Cowell. I got the Nag 1 on top spot. That's Dempsey. I got Brindley sitting in that 2 spot. It's Biolab and Gordy's getting 1 and 2. I got Cowell back in that 3 spot for the No Excuses crew. Biolab running the show. The Nag 1 looking for the first round win in a transfer spot. Dempsey going to pick it up. Gordy's ride of Brindley going to pick up that 2 spot. 9-year-old girls experts. Holiday, Gonzalez, McLaughlin, White, Beck, Burkholder, and Dempsey. Taking 3 riders of the show. This one got the Nag or the Gold Cup 1 on the top spot right now. The Gold Cup 1, that's Lightning Bug. Selena White. White down the last straightaway. 3 ladies moving on. The Lightning Bug, she's checking out. The 8 and the Rock 1. Beck and Holiday. Ten-year-old girls experts, Montgomery, Dowdy, Davis, and Snyder. Fast one going down to that last turn. 2 ladies going to the show here in Moto 72. Rider on top is the 4 ride. That's the Nightmare Amelia Dowdy for Get a Grip. The Get a Grip ride and the Factory Answer ride of Bam Bam 1 and 2. Getting our down rider checked out real quick. All right, everyone, round of applause. Round of applause, please. Moto number 73, your 11 girls expert class. I got Big Trouble, Rayla Reed, Pikachu, Kayla Gannon, Christina Biskupski, the Blue Cheetah, and the Firefly. Albie's colors on the top spot as they turn and burn. Got to be Sawyer Smith, the Blue Cheetah on the 1 spot. Got that 1-5 in that 2 spot. That's Kayla Gannon. Smith, Gannon, 1 and 2 down to that last turn. 3 ladies moving on to the show, but it's all Albie's on the top spot right now. The Blue Cheetah, the National 98 plate, flies down that last straightaway. Smith gets the win. The Nag 15 and the Nag 9. Gannon and the Little Biscuit. 12-year-old girls experts, Puck Camp, Gay, Jason, Kopetsky, and Baruni. Kopetsky on the top spot, Bruni on that 2 spot. Jason back in the 3 as the girls rip down that 3rd straightaway. 2 of these ladies moving straight to the show here in Moto 74. Factory Center LSG on the top spot, Full Tilt Radio rocking that 2 spot. The Nag 5, the Nag 14 are moving on. 13 girls experts, Waddell, Smith, Bem, Watson, and Dakar. Nag 10 on the top spot. That's Mary Hollis Watson. Watson's on the 1. Got Dirty Addiction colors rocking that 2. Got to be Waddell in that 2 spot. But it's all Watson, the Nag 10 down that last straightaway. Mary Hollis going to get it done for the Jet Racing crew with the 4 bike of Waddell 1 and 2. "14-year-old girls experts, Moto 76. We got a full rack of ladies right here. Waldner, Burke, Stone, Olson, Wiggins, Wenzel, Tilly, and Hunt. Factory set LSG colors. Got to be tongue out Tilly on the top spot. The Nag 4 down around the last turn and down that last straightaway. Tongue out Tilly going to get the win right here. Nag 11 that 2 spot. That's Waldner, the 1 and the Gold Cup 2. Stone and Burke 1, 2, 3, and 4. "15-16 girls experts. We got 10 riders in the class this weekend. They had semis last weekend in Wisconsin. Searfoss on the 1 spot right now. Factory S squared. Got Answer Army in the 2 spot. Going to be the Maxter. Searfoss, Davis 1 and 2. The National 72 and the Gold Cup 2. 1 and 2. Searfoss is moving on. Davis is checking out. Sutherland, Kovaskowski, Claridge, Custer, and Sweet. Answer colors on top. The boss, Lily Sutherland, running the show right now. Got Coach Kate in that 2 spot. Black Crown back in that 3. Going to be Mia Custer going 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Answer on top. Answer. Albies. Black Crown, Uno Dos Trace into the last turn. Moto 78 got the end bike all over the top spot. Factory Answers. Lily Sutherland gets the win. Claridge also checking out. 17-20 ladies experts, Moto 79. McDaniel, Foster, Martin, Jordan, and Sweet. Looks like the Mad Rabbit on top. The R bike around the 2nd turn. Got Alto in the 2 spot. Gonna be Emma Martin, Jordan, Martin. And the Powers ride going to go 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 ladies going to the show here in Moto 79. The Mad Rabbit is rolling. Jordan gets the first round win and a transfer spot with Emma Martin in that 2 spot. Moto number 80, 21-30 ladies experts. Kaylani Smith, Rebecca Robeson, Devin Murphy, and Courtney Gallagher. I got Murphy on the 1 spot right now. Factory S squared is running the show through that 3rd straightaway. The Nag 1 knows how to get it done. Devin flies around the last turn. She's going to get the first round transfer spot, and so is the 7 bike of Gallagher 1 and 2. "31-40 ladies experts, Moto 81. Dirks, Warner, and Kugler. Time to shine on the top spot. Got to be Sparky on the 1 spot. Got Warner in that 2 spot. Dirks back in the 3. Time to shine. Power Effect Speed going on. 2 wheels rolling here in the 31-40 ladies X class. But it's all time to shine on the ace right now. Sarah Kugler down that last straightaway. She gets the first round win. Amanda Warner will grab the 2 spot, and Julia Dirks will get that 3. 51 and over ladies experts, Moto 82. I got Mama Marge, Susie Levan, Kelly Thalogu, and Chrissy Piper. Piper on the top spot, Levan on the 2 spot. Battle for the 3 is hot, but 2 of these ladies are going straight to the show. It's High Five and TNT on the top 2 spots right now. The Nag 1 and the Nag 2 are moving on. Six-year-old experts. Motor number 83, Moore, Brammer, Long, Scheibel, Beck, and Farrell. 3 of these little cats going straight to a main event as they rip down that 2nd straight. Got a Nag plate on top. It's going to be the hot rod, Lincoln Moore. Moore's on the 1 spot, got the Gold Cup 2 of Brammer in that 2 spot. Moore, Brammer running the show down this 3rd straightaway. Maybe Scheibel back in that 3 right now. 3 riders moving on, but it's all Ghost on the ace. Sia on that 2 spot. Flying fast back at me. the Nag 1, the Gold Cup 2, and the Nag 2, 1, 2, and 3, more Brammer Scheibel. Moto number 84, your 7 expert class, Murphy, Lomascola, Peluso, Downs, Grober, and Van Gelder. Elijah Van Gelder on the top spot. Once again, I got a 5 and a 7 back there going 2 and 3. That's Bryce Grober. That's the firecracker, Graham Downs. Chasing down Elijah Van Gelder, but it's all Van Gelder on the 1. The Nag 7 gets the win in the first round. The 5 and the 7. Grober and Downs also moving on. 8-year-old experts on the track. We got 11 riders in the class today. Furcatch, Reynolds, Mona Smith, Jones, Welsh, and Wegley. It's got to be Squirrely Jones on the top spot. Power Effects closing the 2 spot. Got to be Hollywood Reynolds, the World 8. The 1 in the World 8 going 1 and 2 around that last turn. The heat is on down that last straightaway. Jones trying to hold on. The 1 in the World 8 checking out. D'Imperio, Toro, Lowe, Merzayan, and Tucker. Got to be DJ Lethal on the top spot right now. Got Gold Coast colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be mismatch Merzayan, D'Imperio, Merzayan. Daylight, Gold Coast, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Rider in that 3 spot is the 8 ride of Toro, 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 of these riders going to an 8 expert main event. The Daylight boys come down and around. DJ Lethal and mismatch Merzayan checking out. Moto number 87, your 9 expert class. I got Dowses, Dustin, Conway, Hulbert, Pieper, Rupp, and Downs. Looks like the speed train on the top spot. The Rock 1 doing it for the Factory S Squared crew. Pieper down that last straightaway. Rider in that 2 spots in Nag 13. That's Hulbert. Both those cats are moving on. Pieper, Hulbert, 1 and 2. Larson, Rupp, DeSalza, Johnson, Foley, Shaughnessy, and Huggins. The Nag 15 doing it for Terrapin Racing. That's Arson Larson. Larson on the top spot. I got a Gold Cup plate. The Gold Cup 3 in that 2 spot. That's Foley. Here comes the Gate 9 ride back in that 3. Down to the last turn, they roll Moto 88 on the gas right now. The Terrapin rider trying to get the win. Larson. Oh, man, Mr. Gold comes by. Foley Larson. 1-2. 10-year-old experts on the class. Kolosofkis, Blake, Grillo, Lander, Dermatis, and McMasters. Got to be Winky on the top spot. Lander doing his thing. Got the 6:05, the Aussie. Memphis Blake in that 2 spot. But it's all Lander on the 1 spot right now. Factory answer around the last turn. The Nag 16 will get the first round win. Blake will get that 2 spot. 16 riders in the 10-year-old expert class. Second rack of a Moto number 90. Digit, Roden, Leonetti, Despopulous, and Eckel. Chase Eckel on the top spot. Despopulous on the 2 spot. The National 7, the National 67 going 1 and 2. It's got to be Leonetti back in that 3 spot. The Nag 11. But it's all factory answer on the ace right now. Chase Eckel and Skylar Despopulous, 1-2. Hudzik, Rodriguez, Waters, Wegley, and Millard. I got H2 on the go on the top spot. Got to be Rodriguez in that 2 spot. It's H2 on the go in high-low, 1 and 2. The 17 and the 16 burning back at me right here. The 17 and the Nag 16. Moving on. 11-year-old experts flying down that second straightaway. Martinez, Prieto, Dobell, Johnson, and Calejo. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. That's Tevin Johnson. Johnson got the answer on me on the outside right now. That's Landon Calejo trying to hold it down. Got the beast back in that 3 spot. The boys into the last turn. Calejo goes top side. Down and around, he flies. The 13 bike's going to get the win in the first round. Battle for the 2 spots hot. Coming back at us. The 3. The beast picks it up at the line. Osaika, Minell, Westfall, Semplus, and Oklopsic. Daylight colors on the top spot, flying down that third straightaway. That's got to be the Ninja, Dylan Oklopsic, the Gold Cup 3, running the show with the rest of the boys, chasing him down and around. But it's all the GC3 right here. The Ninja's going to pick up the win the first round. Battle for the 2 spot. The 11 ride, Westfall. Twelve-year-old experts got 17 riders in the class today. This is the first rack of a Moto 94. Miranda, Mazzara, Grable, Noyola, Wiggins, and McClone. Bike zone color is going to be the Cyclone, Easton McClone. The 1 bike on the top spot. Got Gnarly Charlie in the 2 spot, the Nag 10. The 1 and the Nag 10 are moving on in Moto 94. Moto 95 on the track. Owen, Snyder, Graves, Parkinson, Bryant, and Heupel. Factory send to LSG on the top spot. Once again, going to be Spot him, got him, Raylan Bryant. Bryant on the 1. Got the 10 bike in the 2 spot right now. That's a Squirrel Heupel. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event here in Moto 95. But it's all factory sent to LSG on the top spot. Spot him, got him. The Nag 14 is checking out with the 10 bike of the Squirrel Donovan Heupel, 1 and 2. Moto number 96, Landis, Hudzik, Custer, Loby, and Kazi. 12 bike on top, going to be Chase Kazi on the 1 spot right now. Battle for the 2 spot is hot. It's being held down at the moment by the 13 bike, I believe, of the landmine, Ari Landis. The 12 and the 13 going 1 and 2 around the last turn. But it's all the 1-2 bike, Chase Kazi on the win right here. The 22 in the 2 spot, Logan Custer in that 2 spot for Davis Racewear. 13-year-old experts on the track, Harrison, Gorbatuk, Huntsberry, Trinka, Janzewski, and Bowers. Flying down that second straightaway and getting all situated right now. We got the 25 bike on top. That's the chimp, Cameron Janzewski for Rampage Racing. Here comes King Kitty in that 2 spot. Oh, man, both these cats in the last turn. King Kitty goes topside. The end bike turns and burns. Bowers on that last straightaway. Bowers gets the ace. Janzewski gets the 2. Stravopolis, Warner, Massa, Idarola, Santana, and Melkert. Looks like Stravopolis on the top spot right now. Maybe not. I'm sorry. That's Crank Lab colors. That's Melkert on the 1 spot. Power Effects colors in that 2 spot. Going to be the Kid, Marshall Warner. It's the Jet and the Kid going 1 and 2. Got Alto back in the 3 spot. That's the Reaper back there. Flying down the last straightaway, Melkert. Warner Melkert. 1-2. Minell, Jans, Dowdy, Day, Haney, and Showmaker. The Gold Cup 3 on the top for the Get a Grip crew. That's Hayden Day on the top spot. Got the Answer Army rocking that 2 spot. Going to be Nick Showmaker in the 2 spot. Power Effects back in the 3. Mad Max trying to find a line of those top 2 tickets. Down around they go, but it's still the Fireball on the 1. Hayden Day looking for that first round win, and he's going to pick it up. Day gets the ace. The 7 bike. Showmaker gets the 2. 14-year-old experts, Markham, Kopetsky, Purchase, Eckert, Sims, and Wettendorf. The Gold Cup 3 and the 2 getting chased down right now by Liam Purchase. The Gold Cup 3, that's Lucas Eckert for Team Relentless Racing. I got the Penguin in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 3 and the 2 try to hold it down a little bit longer. Oh, man, the 2 comes by. The Penguin gets the win. Gold Cup 3 is going to hold on for that 2 spot. The Penguin and Lucas Eckert, 1 and 2. Palmer, Westfall, Andrews, Quick, and Janzewski. Power Effects colors on the top spot right now. Chase Janzewski rocking and rolling down around turn 2 in that 2 spot. I got the 1-4 bike. That's the Flying Peanut Westfall. Westfall's got the crit ride of Palmer in that 3 spot, but it's all Janzewski right here. The Nag 13 down around that last turn. He's moving on with the 1-4 bike, 1 and 2. Ian Martinez to the USA BMX trailer. Ian Martinez, you are needed at the USA BMX trailer, please. 15-year-old experts, Moto 102, Hackman, Badania. The Gold Cup 3 on the top spot right now. Matt Badania going to get the win here in this round. The factory answer ride of Gonzalez going to pick up that 2 spot. To the trailer. Parker Westfall to the trailer. Jans on the 1 spot, the 1. Horderson in that 2 spot. Jans, Horderson moving on. Parker Westfall to the trailer. Dropped a couple riders over in that first turn right there. We got Rawlings, Owens, Abney, Douglas, and Martin. Going to be E. Dougie on top right now. The Nag 5 rolling through that 3rd straightaway in the zone. Going to be the Wildcat in that 2 spot. Looks like our riders are jumping back up. Let's give these guys a round of applause. The National 74 and the 3 are moving on. All right, back in Moto 92, it was the Gold Cup 3, not the regular 3, so Calejo and Johnson are moving on. The Beast got to come back for the 2nd round. Moto 105 on the track, Mendito, Alvarez, Moscato, Barone, Regal, Sorensen, and Van Eiderstein. Black Crown colors ripping and dipping down that 2nd or 3rd straightaway right now. Got to be Mendito on the 1 spot. 2 riders going to the show. This one, Alto colors in that 2. Going to be Matty Barone, the National 49, the Nag 11 trying to hold it down. Mendito picks up the win. Barone picks up that 2. More 16 experts down that first straightaway. Garcia, Cole, Thompson, Bertoli, Dye, and Walter. Bertoli and Dye going topside down around the first turn. Daylight colors on the 1, S-squared colors on the 2. 2 more cats going to a 16 expert main event here in Moto 106, but it's all Mario on the ace. The Dye guy ripping through that third straightaway. Bertoli, Dye coming down around the nag 20 and the nag 17 are moving on. $17.20 experts. We got 18 riders in the class today. This is Moto 107. Whitaker, Hackman, Zimmerman, Hackman, Clark, and Janelli. Looks like Caden Clark on the top spot. Triple digits rolling down to that last turn. The 2.39 looking for the win here in the first round. Oh, man, 12 bike in that 2 spot. Hackman come back at us. The 2.39 and the 1.2 moving on in Moto 107. Amico, Hamill, Pullitz, McDonald, Lampley, and Weatherspoon. AJ Amico on the top spot. Got Vega Racing in the 2 spot. Got to be Dawson McDonald. Amico doing it for the TNT crew through that third straightaway. Dawson McDonald for the Vega crew. TNT and Vega trying to check out of this one here in Moto 108. AJ Amico going to pick up the ace, the 1 bike. Dawson McDonald going to grab that 2 spot. Second round can start staging up. Second round can start staging up, please. Second round can start staging up. Moto 109, Hefner, McGann, Helzel, Lips, Carter, and Marshall. National 33 on the top spot. That's Tyler Helzel from Factory S Squared. J&R colors sneaking to that 2 spot right now. Going to be Ricky Carter, the 3 bike. The National 33, though, Helzel going to get the win right here. Carter also checking out. S Squared and J&R 1 and 2. Second round, start staging up, please. Second round, please start staging up. 21-25 experts. Kyle Hill, the Rhino, Ryan Bramer, and Camp Foley, Vaunt Hausler out there. I got Bramer on the 1, Hausler on that 2 spot. Hill back in the 3. It's the nag. It's the 13. The nag 13 and the 9, 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 110, your 21-25 expert class. Total points race around the last turn, but it's all J&R ride right now. Bramer going to grab the first round win. The Dirt Addiction ride will get the 2 spot, and Hill will grab that 3. (26, 35-year-old experts: Bowler, Theorichter, Bynum, Jerk, Harney, Smith, and Markle. We got 7 riders in this class. I got 5 riders in the last turn at the same time, and everyone flying down back at me. The nag 7 on top. That's Björk. The 47 and the nag 16. Smith and Markle 1, 2, and 3. Moto 112 down that second straightaway. Sia colors all over that top spot. I got Alto in the 2 right now. I got Smith, Schmack, Luby, Donovan, Dermatis, Melker, Carragher, and Gay on the track. The Sia ride. Got to be Coach Lubes, Brendan Luby, the nag 4. Got to be Slick, rocking that 2 spot. Coming back at us, the nag 4 on top. 4 riders moving on. Luby checks out. Gay checks out. The 901 and the 76. Schmack and Donovan 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 113, your 41-45 expert class. Custer, Mona Smith, Huggins, DeHaven, Ecker, Welsh, and Pika. Black Crown running the show right now. I'm looking for the White Mamba, Greg Custer, the nag 1 on top. Got factory answer colors. Going to be Mona Smith in that 2 spot. The nag 1 and the nag 6. They're moving on with the nag 14 ride at DeHaven 1, 2, and 3. (46.50 experts on the track. Moto 114. We are almost done with the first round. Second round should be staging up. Second round should be staging up. We only got a couple left. 46.50 right now. Moto 114. I got Richie B. Good, Brad Halbert, and Mike Camarada. But it's a Sia ride on top. That's Halbert on the 1. Richie B. Good in that 2 spot. Camarada back in the 3. Sia, TNT in the corner marshals. Oh, man, we lost our top rider out there. Get him checked out. Richie's going to grab the first round win. Camarada and Halbert 2 and 3. Get our down riders checked out real quick. Moto 115 hits that first turn. We got the 51-55 expert class. 7 riders: Gunzenhauser, Quinton, Phillips, Ross, Diaz, Cummings, and Thompson. Trip Didge on the top spot, the 1-2-0, Jeremy Thompson. He's flying back at me. Thompson gets the win. The nag 12 in the 2 spot. That's Diaz. And the nag 10 of Q Money, 1, 2, and 3.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Let's show our downriders some love, everybody. Second round should be staged up. This is the last rack of the first round. 56 and over experts. Last rack of the first round. Joey Cassidy, Billy Griggs, Andy Curry, Richard Berry, and Chad Gay. I got Griggs on the top spot. I got Chippendale, Andy Curry in the 2 spot. The 75 in the rock 1, going 1 and 2 around turn 2. Got the 41 back in that 3 spot. That's Joey Cassidy and Gay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 riders going straight to the show here in Moto 116. Griggs, Curry, Turn, and Burn. The Chase BRG store and Chippendale checking out of round 1. And that is the end of the first round. Second round should be staging up. Greg Custer, we need you at sign-ups. Conrad Kolosovsky, we also need you at sign-ups. Conrad Kolosovsky and Greg Custer.
Hey, Bill, it's going to be a minute before we start, or is it pretty soon?
Santa, they need comrades over at sign-ups.
One more time on the gate. Tilly, Claridge, Martin, and Jordan. All right, our female Pro-Am takes off once again. Hop pop from the Mad Rabbit right out of the center. I got Tilly on the inside right now as they hit that first turn. Oh, man. Jordan on top, begging for that two-spot. Martin, here comes Coach Kate. She's picking up that two. Jordan on top, Claridge in the two-spot. Martin, Tilly, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all the Mad Rabbit right now doing for Albie's Bike Shop through that third straightaway. About to make it two of a kind after 2 rounds. Jordan down and around, she rolls. The Mad Rabbit's got a couple of aces after 2 rounds. Claridge, Martin, Tilly. Here we go. Back to moto number 5, your 6 and under mixed open class. Kolodachka, me, and Nehe. Kolodachka got to win the first round of 36. Takes off topside once again. 78 back in that 2 spot. That's Albie. It's Kolodachka. Nehe, 1 and 2. Oh, man. Albie trying to pop his way to the top. There he goes. Nehe takes over that top spot. Kolodachka back to the 2. Me in the 3 spot. The 7-8, the 3-6, and the 7-7 going 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway and into turn 3. Looking to tie things up for the main event. Down this last straightaway. Albie, Kolodachka, 1 and 2, and those cats are tied at 3 points. Seven, 8 mixed opens. We're fighting for transfer spots up there. I got Neiman, Zimbardo, and Ryan. Top rider on the gas, a 61 ride. That's Johnny Rocket, Zimbardo. Zimbardo on the 1. I got the 12 bike. That's a Silent Reaper, Ryan, and Noah Neiman, 1, 2, and 3. It's the Corner Marshals, HV Racing and Powers, BMX, 1, 2, and 3. The 6-1, the 12, and the 24 coming back at us. Zimbardo, Ryan, Neiman, 1, 2, 3. 9-10 mixed open, moto number 7, Regina, Sturgeon, and Phillips. 682 on top, Colin Regina running the show, got the 6-9 in the 2 spot. That's the Mullet Man. Regina and Sturgeon going 1 and 2 with Pax Man back in that 3 spot for Identified BMX. But it's all Regina on the 1 spot. The 682 gets the win in the second round. The Mullet Man and Paxman 2 and 3. (11-12) mixed open, total points racing all day long. The Factory Center LSG ride got to win the first round, and Callie is back on top right now. Got the 1-5. Gannett for Sisu Racing in that 2 spot, and Farrell for Gate 9, 1, 2, and 3 once again. The Nag 5, the Nag 15, and the Nag 10 down the last straightaway. Kopetsky got herself a couple of aces. Gannon and the Firefly 2 and 3. 15-16 mixed open, total points racing. Jenna, T-Bone, and Killer. The 4 bike. That's Jenna Waddell on the top spot. I got the 2 bike. Or the 3 bike. T-Bone in the 2 spot. Waddell, Hunt, and Kilpatrick. Jenna Waddell, the 4 bike, getting chased down by T-Bone and the Killer. 1, 2, and 3 once again. The 1, the 3, and the 28. 1, 2, and 3. Seven, 8 open on the track. Moto number 10. 4 riders on the track. I got the Firecracker Graham Downs. I got Hanging Low, Riley Lowe. The Milo Man, Milo Long, and Holden Beekman. Somebody came back for round 2. We're going to find out who shouldn't be here real fast. Down into turn 2 we fly. I got the 7 bike on top. That's the Firecracker Downs. Downs running the show. He's supposed to be here. Who was our rider who checked in for a second race? Downs around the last turn. Mothman BMX flying back at us. The West Virginia boy's going to grab the win in the second round, and he's moving on. The 3 bike. Lowe grabs that 2 spot. The 8 and the 61. Beekman and Long. Toro was the one who came back for the second round. 9-10 open on the track down through turn 2. I got 2 more riders going to the show. I got Mike, the Shark Shaughnessy. I got Flying Finn Downs and DePere, Jeremy Rupp. JNR on the top spot. As they rip back at us, the 28-26 bike, Jeremy DePere, Rupp. It's Gate 9 colors, Gate 9. And Mothman going 1 and 2. Conway, Johnson, and Rupp. More gate 9 ride. Going to be the Rippa, Eli Rupp on the top spot right now. Rupp on the 1. We got the 8 bike in the 2 spot. That's the double J, Jameson Johnson. It's gate 9 in the zone running the show with Push Racing back there in the 3 spot, the 24 and the 8. They're looking to check into a 9-10 open main event. The 38 ride trying to find a line, but the boys are rolling. The Rippa and double J, 1-2. (11-12) open down that third straightaway. Noyola, Graves, and Johnson. Gnarly Charlie got the win the second round. Factory Set LSG's back on top. Got Factory S squared in that 2 spot. That's Graves this time. Noyola, Graves, Johnson, 1, 2, and 3. 13-14 open. Moto number 14, Wettendorf, Idarola, Bowers, and Quick. I got Wettendorf on the top spot. Bowers in that 2 spot. The 19 bike, Idarola, and Quick, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Albies on the top spot. Will the Thrill, Wettendorf, the Nag 14 down that last straightaway. Wettendorf grabs the win. King Kitty gets that 2 spot. Idarola and Quick, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15-16 opens. Moto number 15, Jans, Thompson, Mechtel, and Tobacek. Mad Cycles on the top spot. Gage, Turbo, Jans. He's on the 1. Got the 6 bike. The real RT Thompson in that 2 spot. Mechtel and Speed Bump, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Shout out to John Tobacek. Hope you're watching home on the World Wide Web, brother. The C bike, Jans gets the win. The 6 bike, Thompson, the 82, and the 22, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 opens on the track. 2 riders out there going for a stroll. Looks like got Mike Camerata for the quarter marshals. He's on top. They're rolling through that third straightaway, second straightaway. They're taking a nice leisurely stroll, taking the 3rd and 4th pick here. The 16 and the 39 go 1 and 2. And here come your girls cruiser class, moto number 17. Flying fast down that first straightaway. McLaughlin and Dempsey take off topside. The Queen back in the 3 spot. Looks like the 3 bike goes on top. Annabelle Dempsey looking for the win here in the second round. Lightning McLaughlin in the 2 spot, and the Halloween Queen going 1, 2, and 3. The 3, the 4, and the 605 hit that second turn. The 3 bike still running the show. The 4 bike trying to find a line. The 605 chasing the other girls down. 6, 7, and 8 years old. Oh, man, going high, going low in that last turn. The girls on the gas coming fast back at us. The 3 and the 4 putting the pump on, the pedal. The 4 and the 3. Lightning gets it done once again. Dempsey, Zimmerman, 2-3. Moto number 18, your 9-10 girls cruiser class. I got Burkholder, White, and Dempsey out there. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot right now. That's going to be the Lightning Bug, Selena White. White looking for that low pick here in the second round. All 3 of them are coming back at me. Elf colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Dempsey. The Gold Cup 1 and the 2 going 1 and 2. White, Dempsey, Burkholder, 1, 2, 3. Total points racing for your 11-12 girls cruiser class. Things changing up this time. Got the Mad Dog on the top spot. She got the 3 in the first round. And we are burning down that third straightaway. 09 colors in the 2 spot. Going to be Biskupski. Got Reed back in the 3. The Cyclecraft ride, though, look at it. Make things a little crazy for the main event. Jason gets the win here in the second round. The Nag 4 in the Gold Cup 3. 2 and 3. And we are all over the place in scores in Moto 19. 13-14 girls cruisers. Moto number 20. Wiley, Green, and Olsen. Olsen's on the top spot with the crit plate gear on. Got the freckles in that 2 spot. Wiley. It's Olsen, Wiley, Green, 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Raquel right now, the animal down that last straightaway. She gets the win in the second round. Freckles and Sassy, 2 and 3. 15-16 girls cruisers. Kovasovsky, Day, and Sweet. Gold Cup plate on top, going to be Lila Kovasovsky. Kovasovsky's on the 1. Got Sweet in that 2 spot right now. The 3 ride. That's the powerhouse. Ava Day back in the 3 spot. The Gold Cup 2 trying to hold on a little bit longer. The Nag 10 trying to find a line down and around. Down the last straight, the ladies fly. Kovasovsky, the Heartbreaker, and Day, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 22, 17-20 ladies cruisers. Martin, Edwards, and Rock. Top 2 riders in that second turn, and I got a Nag plate on top. The Nag 7, that's Turbo Edwards. Edwards got the Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 looks like the Crazy Cat Lady. Flying back at us, though. The Nag 7, Turbo's going to get the win. The Crazy Cat Lady gets the 2 spot, and Madison Martin grabs that 3. 36-40 ladies cruisers. I got Warner, Huggins, and Schwartzentruber. Huggins goes topside, Schwartzentruber back to that 2 spot. It's the 497 and the Nag 7 going 1 and 2 with the 3 rocking back in that 3. Mama Hugs goes topside, Whitney Schwartzentruber sitting in the 2 spot. Warner back in the 3 spot for the Power Effects Speedco crew. The 497 gets a second round win. The Nag 7 going to grab the 2 spot, and the 3 bike will get the 3 in Moto 23, your 3640 ladies cruiser class. 4650 ladies cruisers, Moto 24, Markham, Amaris, and Dirks. In the zone color is going to be the Ginger Snap Markham on the top spot. Once again, the National 62 flies around that second turn. I got Dirks back in that 2 spot, Amaris in the 3. Markham, though, way out on top as she hits that last turn. Enters her own zip code and rips down the round. The National 62 is going to have a couple of aces after 2 rounds. Julie Dirks for On Two Wheels is going to have a couple 2s. And Amaris will have a couple of 3s. 51 to 55 ladies cruisers, Moto 25. I got Mama Marge and Bianca Lathan. Chippendale and Wrenchman colors down that second straightaway. Mama Marge on top right now. Lathan in the 2 spot. The Nag 3 and the Nag 9 going 1 and 2. Actually got a National 46 plate on her bike. Chippendale all over the top spot right now. The National 46 running the show. The Nag 9 sitting in that 2. Third gate pick on the table right here. Kaminsky, Lathan, 1-2. 7 and under boys cruiser, Moto 26. I got the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore, Mike Peluso, Holden Beekman, and the Jackhammer, Jay Scheibel. Ghost colors pop off topside. Going to be the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore on the 1 spot right now. Moore running the show, the 21 bike. Mike Peluso in that 2 spot. Moore, Peluso, 1 and 2. Ryder in the 3 spots, got the 61 on his bike. That's Holden Beekman. And Scheibel rocking back in that 4 spot. But it's all ghost colors right now. The Hot Rod Lincoln Moore looking for that second round victory here in Moto 26, your 700 cruiser class. Moore down the last straightaway. The A bike is about to get the win. A on top. Peluso in that 2 spot. The 6-1 and the 11. The 11 and the 6-1. Scheibel, Beekman. 8-year-old cruisers down through the 3rd straightaway. I got 3 riders out there. Mismatch Merzan, DJ Lethal, and Dominic Amico. Looks like Lethal in the top spot, mismatch in the 2 spot. Amico back in the 3 spot. It's Daylight, Gold Coast, and TNT, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 8, the 1, and the 294 in that order in the second round. 9-year-old cruisers hitting the second straightaway. Got the Grasshopper, the Drifter, and Double D. Looks like Huggins on the top spot right now, down around the second turn. Huggins on the 1 spot, got the 10 bike in that 2 spot. That's the Drifter, Noah Dustin. Huggins, Dustin into car. Uno Dos Trace through that 3rd straightaway. But it's all Vega Racing right now. The 14 bike way out on top. The Grasshopper gets the second round win. The Drifter going to grab the 2 spot, and Double D will get the 3. Millard, Grillo, Wegley, and Hudzik. Identify colors running the top 2 spots right now through that second straightaway. Got to be Hudzik and Wegley, but in what order? It's Wegley, Hudzik in that order with the 10 bike back, the 19 bike back in the 3. That's Colton Grillo. 1, 2, 3, they fly, but it's identified running the show around this last turn. Levi Wegley, the Gold Cup 2, looking for that second round win. He just picked it up. Battle for the 2 spots hot. The 19 bike in the Gold Cup 3, the Gold Cup 3, the 19 and the 6. Hudzik, Grillo, Millard. Moto number 30, your 11 cruiser class. I got Wienel, Dobell, Semplis, and Thomas Osaika. Got to be Semplis, the Moto Horn on the top spot, rocking the Answer Army gear, looking real fast. Got Dobell sitting in that 2 spot for the Factory Wicked crew. Semplis, Dobell, 1 and 2. Osaika and Wienold, 3 and 4. 12-year-old cruisers, Miranda, Grable, and Owens. 15 bikes on top right now, rolling through that 3rd straightaway. That's shoeless Blake Grable for Get a Grip. The Get a Grip ride's looking for the 1 of 2 transfer spots here in Moto 31. Only 2 of these cats moving on. Grable gets the win. Miranda gets the 2. Taking 2 more of riders to the Moto 12 cruiser main event here in Moto 32. I got Landis, Jacobson, and McClone. The 2 bike on top, that's Easton and McClone. I got Dirty in that 2 spot, putting the manual action down that 3rd straightaway. The 2 and the 13 getting chased down by the 17, 1, 2, and 3. Only 2 more cats going to the 12 cruiser main event. The Cyclone, Easton McClone's moving on, and so is Riding Dirty, 1 and 2. Thirteen cruisers, Moto 33, Melkert, Gorbatuk, Trinka, and Huntsberry. Flying through that third or second straight right now. It looks like Crank Lab on the top spot. The Jet, Jaden Melkert, the Gold Cup 3. It's actually the 9 bike. It is Melkert on the top spot. Melkert running the show for Crank Lab. As he hits that last turn, this dude is gone. 4 riders moving on. This is what everyone's checking out, just in what order they get to pick for the main event. Melkert gets the first transfer spot. Gorbatuk, Trinka, Huntsberry, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 14-year-old cruisers. Rocco Andrews, Caleb Palmer, and the Diesel, Declan Sims. Palmer on top, Andrews in the 2 spot, the Diesel back in 3, the Gold Cup 1, the 1, the 49 going 1, 2, and 3 into turn 3, but it's all Palmer right here for Factory Crit Plate. Palmer's got a couple of aces after 2 rounds. Rocco and Declan 2 and 3 once again. 15-year-old cruisers, Bricker, Toth, and Martin out there. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Tyler Martin on the top right now. Got the 13 in the 2 spot. That's the D-Train, Dougie Toth for TNT. It's no excuses in TNT. Getting chased down by Elevate 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Martin right now. Ty Martin gets the second round win. The D-Train and BMX Bob 1, 2, and 3. Fuster, McGann, and Van Eiderstein. The 106, that's Shane McGann on top for Chippendale. The Chippendale ride's running the show down that third straightaway. Got Vega colors. It is the 8 ride, Fuster, that 2 spot. The 106, the 8, and the 2, 1, 2, and 3. $17.20 cruisers out there right now. We got McGann, Baker, Whitaker, and Lips. The e-bike on top, that's Dylan McGann on the top spot. Gold Coast colors in that 2 spot, going to be Gage Lips. It's McGann, Lips, the E and the 11 going 1 and 2 down to the last turn. In the zone colors, going to be Scrappy Whitaker back there in the 3, the E, the 11, the 1, and the 5, 1, 2, 3, and 4. McGann, Lips, Whitaker, Baker. 21 to 30 cruisers. I got Moto 30. I got Moneybags, Thurvictor. I got Ian Bonzel out there. These dudes going for a nice leisurely stroll. The SIA ride and the Ohio Elite ride. Bonzel, Thurvictor, the 17 and the 13, down to the last turn. Give us something, guys, like a little 360 or something easy. Maybe a backflip, right? All right, 17-13, 1 and 2. 31-35 cruisers. Green, Shook, and Griffin. Gold Cup plate on top. Curtis Shook rolling through that third straightaway. Got the 8-4-4. Justin Griffin for National Mayhem Racing in that 2 spot. 2 of these cats going to a 31-35 cruiser main event. The Gold Cup 1 running the show. Curtis Shook just checked out. The 8-4-4, Justin Griffin also moving on. Moto number 40, Gunter, Bellotti, and Doland. Nag plate on top. I'm looking for Boom Boom for the Factory Carbone Cartel. Got Gate 9 colors. Stan Gunner in the 2 spot. The Nag 7, the 89 getting chased down by the 38, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all the Nag 7 right now. Bellotti putting the manual action down in that last turn. Boom Boom looking for a ticket to the show here. The 31-35 cruiser class. The Nag 7 is moving on with the 89 ride for Gate 9. $41-45 cruisers. Brownwell, Oliviera, and Alagrucci. Got the pink mango on top right now. Got the 2-5 in that 2 spot. That's Alagrucci. Oliviera, Alagrucci, Brownell, 1, 2, and 3. The 1 and the 25 running down to that last turn. Oh, man. The 1 bike trying to hold on a little bit longer. The 25 wants the win in this second round. All 3 of them moving on. The 1, the 2-5, and the 102, 1, 2, and 3. $46-50 cruiser class, Moto 42. I got Alejandro Volkmar, Isaac Terry, and Jason Bonzel. Volkmar on the top spot, the 181 in the 2 spot. Got to be Terry. Volkmar, Terry, and Bonzel around the last turn, but it's all Alejandro right here. The 45 bike picks up the win in the second round. Isaac Terry and Jason Bonzel, 1, 2, and 3. Isaac Terry. You should be running a 32 plate. Isaac Terry, you need a 32 on your bike. 32, brother. 51-55 cruisers. Should have 3 riders on the track, but I'm only seeing 2. Let's find out who shouldn't show up. I got Sanders, Phillips, and Bingaman. Around the last turn, Eric Bingaman. The 8 bike, he's moving on with the 14 rider for Identify, Brian Phillips. 56-60 cruiser class, Moto 44. Julian, Beam, and Cassidy. 3 riders all bar to bar down that second straight, but only room for 2 in the main event. Moto 44 hits that second turn and flies. I got the 11 and the 41 going 1 and 2 right now. Mike Julian, Joey Cassidy getting chased down by Terry Beam, 1, 2, and 3. They're lining up as they hit that last turn. The 11 bike taking over. Julian down the last straightaway. Mike Julian is moving on. 2 spots going to the 4-1 ride of Joey Cassidy. 3 more cats out there for the 5660 cruiser class. Colin Adams, Dan Hamill, and Mr. Stylin, Chuck Fieldson. Battle for the 2 spots where it's at. Top rider flying away. Dan Hamill on the 1 spot. Mr. Stylin in that 2 spot. The 17 ride. Colin Adams putting the pump down to try to find a line. Adams goes into that 2 spot. Mr. Stylin back to the 3, but it's still going to be Hamill on the 1. The 5-8 comes down the last straight. He's moving on with the 1-7 bike, 1 and 2. The 5 and under Navis are back on the track. We got 2 riders out there. I got Racing Russell Shook and Harper Pika. The 1-7's on top. It's Pika and Racing Russell, 1 and 2. The 17 and the 7-6 burning down in the second turn here in your 5 and under Navi class. The moto number is 46. 46 is the moto on the track. Harper running the show down that third straightaway. The 7-6 bike trying to chase her down. Shook. Couple of PA riders out there doing their thing, but it's all the young lady for Crip Plate Standard Bike Company on the 1 spot right now. Down that last straightaway, Harper's looking for that second round win, and she is about to pick it up, and she will. Pika gets the win in the second round. Shook grabs that 2 spot. Back with Moto 47 right here. I got Hernandez, Bowler, and Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy and Bowler put on a tight one once again. Looks like Amber back on top. The identified ride getting chased down by the FRR Components ride. The 4 and the 99 going 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Oh, man, Grange trying to make his move right here. Bowler goes topside. Shaughnessy gets the 2. Those cats are tied at 3. Hernandez picks up another 3 spot. Total points racing for the 8 novice class. The moto number is 48. I got April Achenbach, Delilah Furman, and Abraham Buksowski. Coming down around the 5-5. Abe back on top once again. Got the first round win. He's about to make it 2 of a kind. This dude's got a couple of aces after 2 rounds. The 12 bike. Achenbach with another 2 spot, and Furman with another 3. Ten-year-old novices, more total points racing. Moto number 49, Juan Jose Hernandez, Lorelei, Gotta Fly Rankin, and Chandler Achenbach. Trip digits on the top spot. Gotta be Gotta Fly Lorelei. Lorelei, the 957 bike running the show once again. I got the 3 in the 2 spot. That's Juan Jose Hernandez. It's Rankin, Hernandez, Achenbach, 1, 2, and 3, just like they rolled here in the first round. Lorelei, though, trying to make it 2 of a kind. This young lady is flying down this last straightaway. The 957 is your winner of the second round. Achenbach pulls in that 2 spot. Hernandez in the 3. Moto number 50 on the track. Phillips, Hernandez, and Griffin. Rolling down to that last turn. They're lined up 1, 2, and 3, but the rider on top is going to be the triple-digit ride of the 969, Skylar Griffin, with another win right there. I got Phillips in that 2 spot and Hernandez back in the 3, just like the first round. Moto 51 down into turn 2, your 5 and under intermediates. I got me, Hibbets, and Grober. The 6-3's on top right now. That's Colton Grober. Got the 176 of Cash Hibbets in that 2 spot. Maxwell, me back in the 3. All 3 riders looking to check in and get those. They're fighting for gate picks here in the second round, but it's all Colton Grover right now for the Island of Misfit Toys. Down that last straightaway, the 6-3 bike. We'll get the win in the second round. Hibbets in the 2 spot, and me back in the 3. 6-year-old intermediates, moto number 52. I got 2 riders on the track, Owen Harding and no brakes, Blake Rankin. The 5-7 is no brakes on the top spot. Rankin turns and burns. The 101, Harding in the 2 spot for the Heckler crew. Rankin, Harding, the 5-7 and the 101. Nice and spread out as they hit this last turn. No brakes is flying right now. Rankin down that last straightaway, up and over the step, up to the double. He rolls, and no brakes got himself a second round win. Owen Harding going to pick up that 2 spot. Seven-year-old intermediates. Elowen Santana and Eli Pieper Peeper's on the top spot. Yeah, in that 2 spot right now. Santana chasing down Peeper, the 115 in the Gold Cup 3. Around that last turn, but it's all S squared northeast on the top side right now. Gatekeepers BMX in the 2 spot. Peeper and Elowin 1 and 2. Eight-year-old intermediates, Moto 54, Zimbardo, Neiman, Volkmar, and Strahan. Only got 2 riders out there. Let's check them out right here. Moto 54. I got Neiman on the top spot doing it for the Powers BMX crew. The 24 is moving on with the 5-1 bike of Zayden Strahan, 1 and 2. 9-year-old intermediates, Moto 55. 10 riders in the class that started off. 3 riders out there, 2 riders moving on. I got my favorite announcer on the top spot right now. My favorite announcer. Oh, yeah, rolling through there. Braxton Zimmerman, Westmoreland's announcer, rolling down to that last turn. This kid can shout some motos like no other. Zimmerman down that last straightaway. 9 years old. Best announcer I know. Just got the win in the second round with the Gold Cup 1 of Bryce Urbanowitz, 1 and 2. Harding, Phillips, and Scheich. Identified colors on the top spot. Paxman, Paxton Phillips, the 37 ride, getting chased down by the boys. Phillips on the top spot. 2 riders moving on. Got the 92 and the 2. That's Bubba Harding for Team Heckler. Identifying Heckler, getting chased down by Scheich, 1, 2, and 3. The 3-7, the 9-2, and the 1-12 around the last turn. But it's all identify on top right now. Paxman going to get the win. The 92, Bubba, going to pick up that 2 spot. Moto 57, your 11 intermediate class. I got Volkmar, Johnson, Brownell, and Wienold. I got Volkmar on the top spot. The young lady running the show down that third straightaway, the 64 in the 2 spot. That's the big dog, Joey Johnson. Volkmar, Johnson, 1 and 2. Got Wienold, Brownell, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Sophia right here. Volkmar gets the second round win. Big dog grabs that 2 spot. The Moose and Eagle Fang, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thanks, brother. 12-year-old intermediates, Perez, Furman, and Opalnik. I got Joe Opalnik with the Trilogy BMX crew on the top spot once again. Furman in that 2 spot, trying to hold down with the crit gear. Here comes the shark, Kylie Perez for Chippendale, trying to find a line back to that 2 spot. But it's all Opalnik once again. Joe got the win in the first round. He's about to make it 2 of a kind as he rips down the last straightaway. Joe's got 2 aces. Battle for the 2 spot is going to the 80 this time. "13 intermediates, Moto 59. Hernandez, Dexter, and Akers. Top rider is gone, all by themselves down that last turn. Battle for the 2 spots where it's at, but we're taking all 3 anyway. Down that last straightaway, the 3-9 ride, Evan Dexter for the Chaos Squad gets the second round win. Hernandez holding down that second spot. Guppy gets the 2. Akers gets the 3. 14-year-old intermediates, I got Joshua Bear and Natalia Strahan. Rolling down that third straight. Looks like we have the Driven Cycling Academy. Bear on the top spot, Strahan in the 2 spot. The A and the 8 going 1 and 2. 8 Bike's going to get the win. 8 Bike's going to grab that 2 in the second round. If you're a parent of a 7 novice that was just at the trailer, please come back. 15 intermediates down to the last turn. Ace Vito, Green, and Brule. Come back at me. The 3-7 is Crazy Ivan on the top spot. He gets the win. The 9 bike in the 2 spots, Ace Vito and Giggles, 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 62, your 17-20 intermediate class. I got Brenton Caprio and Bender and Michael Sembro. 370 on top right now. That's Caprio on the top spot with the 63 of Bender in the 2. Caprio, Bender, 1-2, the 370, and the 6-3 going 1-2 around turn 3 here in Moto 62, your 17-20 intermediate class. Both cats moving on. Benton gets the win. Bender grabs that 2 spot. Dalton Veers and Tyler Achenbach. Trilogy colors down that second straightaway. Going to be Jenga on the top spot, the 124, looking for that second round ace. I got the 124 on top. I got the 668 in the 2 spot. It's Achenbach and Veers, 1 and 2, but it's all Jenga on the ace right now. Another Trilogy rider looking for a win here in the second round of Moto 63. Down the last straightaway, the 124 is your second round winner. Veers grabs that 2 spot. 36-40 intermediates. Total points racing all day long. The motor number is 64. Rider on top right now has got the 6.5 on his bike. That's Eric Wright. Wright got the on two wheels right. Calvetti goes blowing by. Calvetti takes over right back to the 2-spot. Buskowski in the 3 once again. The 2.9, the 6.5, and the 5.8. 1, 2, and 3, just like the first round. 41-45 intermediates. Lubinetsky, Harrison, and Dyer. The 41 bike. Frederick Harrison for time to shine. He's rocking it on the top spot. Looks like Dyer sitting in that 2 spot for the Richmond BMX crew. The 41 and the 15 getting chased down. Got the 95 back in that 3 spot. That's Lubinetsky, but it's all Harrison on the 1. Time to shine ride, looking for that second round win. David Dyer trying to hold down that 2 spot. The 41 picks up the ace. The 95, Lubinetsky and Dyer, 2 and 3. (46-50 intermediate). Stephen Toth and Tim Kelly. Crit Bicycles on the top spot. The 27 ride. Tim Kelly on the ace right now. Got Steve Toth for TNT National Team. The Gold Cup 1 in that 2 spot. The motor number is 66. We're in the 46-50 intermediate class. Crit TNT around the last turn. Oh man, the TNT ride trying to make a move down this last straightaway. The Gold Cup 1 put the pump on and comes by. Toth Kelly 1-2. 51-55 intermediates. Meter, Kilpatrick, and Bingaman. Trilogy colors on the top spot. The 25 got to be Eric Bingaman on the ace right now. I got the 3, 4 in the 2 spot. That's Paul Meter with the killer. Michael Kilpatrick back in that 3 spot for Liberty BMX. The 2-5, the 3-4, the 28. 1, 2, and 3, just like the first round. Bingaman gets it done once again. Meter back in that 2 spot. Kilpatrick in the 3. 56 and over intermediates. Lander and Fleming out there. Motor number 68. Top rider catches a little air. Looks like Sam Fleming on the top spot. Craig Lander, the 309 in the 2 spot. Fleming running the show down to that last turn. The 5-0 and the 309 going 1 and 2. Fleming's going to get the win. Lander's going to get the 2. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. DeSalza, Kolodachka, and Jones. The 9's on top right now. That's Pretty Eyes DeSalza for the Chippendale crew. Chippendale running the show. I got the Wild Thing, Addie Jones for the TNT Bicycles crew in that 2 spot. And Santa Kolodachka back in the 3. Top 2 riders turn and burn, but the top rider trying to hold on a little bit longer. The 9 bike putting on the gas. The 11 bike comes by. The Nag 11 and the 9. Jones, DeSalza, Kolodachka. 7-year-old girls experts, second turn action. I got Pangione, Roden, and Cowell. The 5 bikes on top right now. That's Bundles, Hayden Roden. Roden's on the top spot right now. Last call for 50-50. Last call for the basket raffle. Last call for 50-50. Last call for basket raffle. Roden trying to hold it down. Bundles gets the second round win. Super Duper Z in that 2 spot. Cowell back in the 3. 9-year-old girls experts. We got Gonzalez, McLaughlin, Burkholder, and Dempsey. Got to be Lightning McLaughlin on the top spot, maybe Dempsey. I think it's McLaughlin, Dempsey, 1-2. The Gold Cup 3 and the 3 going 1 and 2 on that last turn. Here they come back at us. H-Bike, Gonzalez back in that 3 spot. But it's all Amelia Dempsey. McLaughlin, Dempsey, Gonzalez, Burkholder, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10 girls experts, Moto 72, Montgomery, and Snyder. Gold Coast colors, the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder, the Nag 13 on top right now. Momo, Maddie Montgomery for SeaTac BMX back in that 2 spot. 10-year-old girls experts, 4 riders in the class today, 2 riders in this round right here. Snyder, Montgomery, moving on. (11-year-old girls experts flying down around the second turn. I got Big Trouble, Rayla Reed, Pikachu, and the Firefly. SeaTac colors on the top spot. Going to be Brooklyn Beck, the Nag 11 on the 1 spot right now, all the way from Washington, baby. Down that last straightaway. The Nag 11 gets the second round win. The 1 bike, Rayla Reed, the Nag 10, the Firefly, and the 17 of Pikachu, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12-year-old girls experts, Puck Camp, Gay, and Jason. Looks like the Mad Dog rocking the Cyclecraft gear on top right now. Madalena Jason on the 1 spot. Got Puck Camp in that 2 spot. Gay back in the 3. Your 12-year-old girls experts through that 3rd straightaway, but it's all Cyclecraft. Right here, right now. Jason going to get that second round victory. Battle for the 2 spots hot. Gold Cup 3 in the 17. 2 and 3. 13-year-old girls experts, Smith, Bem, and Dakar. Gold Cup 2 on top. Addison Dakar running the show. Got a J bike at that 2 spot. That's she gone. Darby Smith, Dakar and Smith. The Answer Army and Power Effects Speedco 1 and 2. Bem back in that 3 spot. The Butcher chasing the ladies down, but it's all Dakar on the 1. The Answer Army gets the second round win. Power Effects in the 2 spot. And the Cult Race Crew back in the 3. 14 girls experts. I got Olson, Wiggins, Wenzel, and Hunt. Looks like Raquel, the animal, in the top spot. The K bikes running the show. Crip Plate on top. Got the L in the 2 spot. The K and the L running 1 and 2 with a 3 back in that 3. Olson, Wiggins, and T-Bone 1, 2, and 3. But it's all the animal right now. Crip Plate Factory down that last straightaway. And Raquel gets the second round win. Powers Colors, Wiggins, the 3 and the 6. Hunt and Wenzel 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 77, Turley, Day, and Waldner, your 15-16 girls expert class. We started today with 10 riders. I got 3 riders in this rack, 2 more spots in the main event here in Moto 77. Power Effects has picked up the top. Lexi Waldner down that last straightaway. She's going to get the win. The 1 bike is the Bullet Train for the Factory Sprocket Kings crew. Waldner, Turley, 1-2. Moto 78, Kovasovsky, Custer, and Sweet. Black Crown on top right now. Mia Custer's on the 1 spot. Custer got the Gold Cup 1 of Kyrie, the Heartbreaker, Sweet back in that 2 spot. Custer, Sweet, Kovasovsky 1, 2, and 3. Mia and Kyrie looking to check out. Black Crown going to pick up the top spot right here. 2 spots going to the Gold Cup 1 of Kyrie. 17-20 ladies experts, Moto 79. I got Hollywood, Sierra McDaniel, the Dust Bunny, and the Predator. 13's on top. That's Hollywood on the 1 spot. Got the Predator in that 2 spot. The Dust Bunny back in the 3. The Hollywood, the Predator, and the Dust Bunny 1, 2, and 3. 13, the 805, and the 13, the 1, and the 805. McDaniel, Sweet, Foster. 21-30 ladies experts, Moto number 80. I got Kaylani Smith and I'm Legal, Rebecca Robeson. Powers Colors in the top spot. Smith on the 1, Robeson on the 2. The 8, the nag 13 going 1 and 2 here into turn 3. Moto number 80. Powers Colors, though, on the move. Kaylani Smith gets the win. Robeson gets the 2. 31-40 ladies experts. Dirks, Warner, and Kugler. Time to Shine Colors back to the top. The nag 12's running it once again. Oh, man. Warner in that 2 spot. This once again. Time to Shine. Power Effects and on 2 wheels rolling through that 3rd straight. Sparky looking for another ace after 2 rounds. Around the last turn and down the last straight she flies. And Sparky's got herself a couple of aces. Warner with a couple of 2s and Dirks with a couple of 3s. $51 and over ladies experts. Moto number 82. I got Mama Marge. I got Kelly Thalogu. Looks like Chippendale and Sia out there in that order. Mama Marge is on top. Kelly Thalogu's in that 2 spot. Gate pick on the line. Thalogu goes to the top side. Sia to the top. Chippendale back to the 2. And that's how it's going to go. The nag 12 and the nag 9, 1 and 2. Six-year-old experts on the track. Long, Beck, and Farrell. Got the nag 4 and the 44 going 1 and 2 at the moment. That's Showtime Beck for SeaTac BMX. A lot of Washington riders out there today. I'm loving it. Beck on the 1. Long on the 2 spot. Farrell back in that 3 spot. SeaTac Colors going to get this one locked up. Showtime gets the second round win. Push Racing in the 2 spot. And my Gate 9 rider, Farrell, back in that 3. 7-year-old experts. I got the Warrior, Lomascolo, and Peluso. The Murphy's on the top spot. Lomascolo sitting in that 2 spot. Mike Peluso back in the 3, but it's all the Warrior, Sawyer Murphy. The nag 8 running the show for Power Effects. Looking for that second round ace right here. Murphy down the last straightaway. The nag 8 gets a second round win. The Gold Coast ride of Lomascolo and the 15 of Peluso, 1, 2, and 3. 8-year-old experts, Moto number 85. 4 riders on the track, 2 spots available. Furcatch, Mona Smith, Welsh, and Wegley. Identified colors in the top 2 spots. Looks like Furcatch on the ace right now. Joel Wegley in the 2 spot. The nag 16 and the nag 11 trying to hold it down. Rider back in that 3 spot trying to make a little action happen. as we hit that last straightaway. But the Identify boys got it locked up. Fur Catch, Wegley, 1-2. Toro, Lowe, and Tucker, all three of them down that second straightaway. We got 2 more spots available in the 8 expert main event. Oh, dip into that second turn. Got the 3 on top. The Gold Cup 1 goes around the outside. Hanging low on the top spot. Rowan Tucker got the machine. Toro back in that 3 spot. The Gold Cup 1 ripped around the outside of turn 2 to get in that 2 spot. Hanging low is going to get the win. Rowan Tucker got it done. Dowses, Dustin, Conway, Rupp, and Downs. Your 9 experts into the second turn right now. 2 more spots in the main event. I got the 17 on top. Looks like Downs in that 2 spot. The 17 bike. That's going to be the Rad Man, Conrad Dowses. Oh, man, we dropped a couple riders. Downs holds on. Flying Finn stays on the bike. He's moving on. 2 spots going to the 1-8 of the Drifter, Noah Dustin. Rupp, DeSalza, Johnson, Shaughnessy, and Huggins. Got to be Huggins, the Grasshopper on the top spot for the Vega Racing Crew. Got the 8 bike in the 2 spot. That's Double J. Jamison Johnson for in the zone. Gate 9 colors rocking that 3 spot. Got to be Rupp on the outside looking in right now as the 9 experts hit that last turn, but it's all Huggins right here. The Grasshopper on the last straightaway. The 18 bike pops his way to the win. The 8 bike also moving on. Double J. Which brings us to Moto 89, your 10-year-old expert class. Kolosovkis, Grillo, Dermatis, and McMasters. 4 riders on the track. 2 spots in a semi-main event today. Semis on the board for the 10X class. 1 rider goes topside down into turn 2. That's the 64 ride of Conrad. Conrad's on the 1. Pumping his way through that 3rd straightaway. Kolosovkis, the Wolf, the 64 bike, looking for the win here in the second round and a trip to a semi-main event. The Wolf hits the last turn. Gold Cup plate. Dermatis in that 2 spot. Come back at us, the 6-4 in the Gold Cup 1. Moving on. Digit, Roden, and Leonetti. More 10 experts flying down into turn 2 right now. Got the nag plate on top. That's going to be the 6 kid, Leonetti. Leonetti's got the 1-3 bike. Lucas Roden from One Life Health and Fitness in that 2 spot. But it's all Jacoby on the ace right here. All the way from Toronto. Looking for that second round win. Leonetti and the 13 of Roden, 1-2. Hudzik, Wegley, and Millard. The Identify boys come ripping down that second straightaway. The 8 bike. Levi Wegley on the top spot right now. Millard sitting in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Hudzik dips back in the 2. Identify. Oh, the battle for the 2 is insanely hot. Wegley pulling away. Millard pulling to the 2 spot. Hudzik back to the 3. Identify on the bookends. Millard in the middle of Identify, sandwich down the last straightaway, but it's all the 8 right here. Wegley with the win. Lightning Liam picks up that 2 spot. Martinez, Dobell, and Perito out there. Looks like Minnie Martinez on the top spot. The 29's got the Beast sitting in that 2 spot. Dobell rocking the outside as we rip around that last turn. But it's going to be the 2-9 and the 3 moving on. Martinez and the Beast, Reese Perito. Moto 93, more 11-year-old experts. I got Thomas Osaika, Minell, and Semplis. Semplis on the top spot, the 234. That's KP Minell in that 2 spot with Osaika back in that 3, but it's all the Moto Hornet right now. Answer Army around the last turn, flying that flag very proudly and coming back at us. Semplis gets the win in round 2. KP Minell grabs that 2 spot. 12-year-old experts, Miranda, Mazzara, Grable, and Wiggins. Got to be Searu on the top spot right now. Logan Wiggins running the show. The 6 bike in the 2 spot. That's Ivan Miranda. I got the 24. Shoeless, Blake Grable trying to make the move. Grable popping into the 2 spot as we hit that last turn. Going high, going low in the 4th place. Trying to get that 2 spot. Still the 4 bike coming back at us. Searu in the 41. Nitro Nick Mazzara from 4-1. 4-2 and makes it. How about that, everybody? Owen Snyder, Graves, and Parkinson. Crank Lab colors. Braden Snyder on the top spot as we roll through that 3rd straightaway. 2 more cats going to a 12 expert semi-main event here. The motor number's 95, and it's all Crank Lab right now. Snyder on the 1 spot. He's going to get the top ticket with the NAG 20 ride of the Smasher, Asher Parkinson. Moto number 96. Got the Landmine, the Alien, and Leadfoot. Leadfoot Lobe on the top spot right now. Got Powers colors in that. Got to be Landis in that 2 spot. Lobe, Landis 1 and 2. Powers and Chase getting chased down by the Identified rider, the Alien, Mike Hudzik 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Leadfoot Lobe. Lobe gets the second round win. The chase bike ride, Atlantis, gets that 2 spot. Harrison, Gorbatuk, Huntsberry, Trinka. 4 riders on the track, everyone in the second turn at the same time. The 17 bike, Anthony Trinka, Toxic Racing on top right now. Ghost Colors, going to be Huntsberry in that 2 spot. Trinka, Huntsberry, time to shine. Harrison flying back at us. Trinka, Huntsberry, moving on. Stravopolis, Massa, Idarola, and Santana. Down that third straight we fly. Stravopolis, Massa, Idarola, and Santana. Top rider is gone. Got a Gold Cup plate on. Give me the cannon. Zan and Santana. Santana gets the win. Massa grabs that 2 spot. I got a yellow G-form pad up here. If you're missing an elbow pad, I got your yellow G-form pad up at my spot there I'm standing right now, my announcer's spot. Answer Army on the top spot as we roll through that third straightaway. Flying fast. Moto number 99. 7 bike, Showmaker back at us. Showmaker gets the win. The A bike, Dowdy grabs that 2 spot. We are back. 14 experts, Kopetsky, Purchase, Sims, and Wettendorf. I got Will the Thrill. I got Liam Purchase going 1 and 2. Kopetsky back in that 3 spot. The boys through that third straightaway. 14 experts are flying. Albies, Daylight, Uno, and Dose. Factory set of LSG back in that 3 spot. The Thrill, Will. Wettendorf gets the win. Purchase gets the 2 spot. Get Kopetsky checked out real quick. Palmer, Andrews, and Quick. Palmer on the top spot, Andrews that 2 spot. Quick back in the 3, down through that second straight we fly. Caleb Palmer on the top spot, Rocco Andrews getting the 2 spot. Wyatt Quick back in the 3. We're getting our down rider checked out in this last straightaway. Palmer, Andrews, Quick, 1, 2, and 3. The 14, the B, and the 3. 1, 2, and 3. And we'll be right back with you shortly.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Big round of applause, guys. Big round of applause. We are back. 15 experts down to that first turn. I got Hackman, Toth, and Mechtel. Looks like Hackman on top. Got Toth in that 2-spot. Mechtel back on the outside. Mechtel, oh, the crank lab ride goes into the 2-spot. Mechtel jumps in there. Hackman and Mechtel 1 and 2. The 19 to 82 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 2, 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 102. Your 15 expert class down into turn 3 and down that last straightaway. We are rolling. The 1, 9 to the 82. Hackman and Mechtel moving on. Tobacek, Schwarzentrooper, and Brunner. Brunner up top right now. Jaxie doing his thing for Cam's Racing. The Rock 1 running the show. Got Schwarzentrooper in that 2-spot. My man Speed Bump back in that 3. Oh, man, a little high-low action in the second turn. Speed Bump goes the 2-spot. Brunner still up top. Schwarzentrooper sitting on the outside now. The boys down that third straightaway. Cam's Racer up top. Brunner trying to get the ace here in the second round. The Rock 1 plate running down that last straightaway. Brunner picks it up. Speed Bump in the 2. Moto 104, Rawlings, Abney, and Martin. 71 bike, going to be Kiwi on the top spot right now. Kiwi running the show. Rawlings in the 2-spot. Here comes Martin trying to dip in there. Oh, boys. Oh, man, off the pedal right there, the 4-bike. Martin loses a pedal in that second turn. Rawlings, Abney and Rawlings, the 71 and the 150, 1 and 2. And how about a round of applause for Tyler Martin, everybody? 16 experts, Moto 105, Alvarez, Moscato, Regal, Sorensen, and Van Eiderstein. Regal's up top, got the on 2 wheels right in the 2-spot right now. That is going to be the 5-bike of Jacob Sorensen. Regal, Sorensen, the National 6 ride and the 5-bike back at us. The Nag 1 and the 5, 1 and 2. Garcia, Cole, Thompson, and Walter. J&R colors popping off to the top. Going to be Taylor Cole. Cole running the show down that second straightaway. Everyone else trying to catch him right now because Cole is flying. The e-bikes down around that second turn. 17 Garcia in the 2-spot. The Tornado and Road Rash 1 and 2 down into turn 3. But it's all the Tornado right now. Cole flying back at us. J&R Bicycle, Speedco Avian gets the win. And the 170 for Powers. The Road Rash, John Garcia picks up that 2-spot. 1720 experts, Moto 107, Whitaker, Zimmerman, Hackman, and Janelli. 2 more riders going to a 1720 experts semi-main event in the zone colors on the top spot. Going to be the Gold Cup 2. That's Abel Zimmerman. Zimmerman on the 1 right now through that third straight. Everyone else banging for that 2-spot. Answer Army colors. Going to be Hackman in the 2-spot. Whitaker, Hackman, the 7 and the 18. Or I'm sorry, the Gold Cup 2. Zimmerman and the 18 of Hackman 1 and 2. Zimmerman, Hackman 1, 2. Hamill, Pullitz, Lampley, and Weatherspoon. Moto number 108, more 1720 experts. Got a 3-bike on top. It's going to be Jim Lampley. Lampley, West Virginia boy on top right now. Sia colors in that 2-spot. Going to be Wesley Hamill. I got the 3 and the 5 going 1 and 2 through the third straight. The 8-bike back in that 3-spot is AJ Pullitz for Mach 1. Jim, though, doing his thing. The Lampley down that last straightaway. The 3 and the 5. Moving on. Moto 109, Hebner, McGann, Lips, and Marshall. Max Marshall doing it for the factory answer crew on top right now. Got Chippendale colors in that 2-spot. Dylan McGann, the 11 in the Gold Cup 1. Got the 4-bike back in the 3-spot. That's Hebner, 1, 2, and 3 with the Gold Coast ride of Gage Lips in that 4-spot. But only 2 more cats going to a semi-main event right here. Max Marshall's one of them, and so is McGann, 1 and 2. 21-25 experts, total points racing all day long. Hill, Bramer, and Hausler. The Rhino back tops. I got Canfold in that 2 spot, and Kyle Hill 1, 2, and 3. The 13, the Nag, 13, the 9 hitting that second turn, but it's all J&R on the top spot. Dirt Addiction sitting in that 2. Bramer running it down this third straight a second time today. The Rhino coming back at us. He's got himself 2 wins. Hausler with a couple of 2s, and Hill with a couple of 3s. 26-35 experts, Moto 1-1-1. Bowler, Thurbichter, Bynum, and Harney in the zone on the top spot. Good, Sir Bynum, the 31 bike. Oh, man, things changing up. Bowler goes top side. The 14 on the top right here. See it colors going to the 2 spot. It's going to be Moneybags, Bowler, Moneybags. Good, Sir Bynum, and Harney. Bowler gets it done. Moneybags going to grab that 2 spot. The 3-1 in the Nag 12, Good Sir Bynum and Austin Harney, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 36-40 experts, Moto 112. I got Mike Smith, David Dermatis, John Hernandez Melkert, Edward Carragher. Dermatis on top right now, got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's Mike Smith. Dermatis, Smith, 1 and 2. Chippendale colors back in that 3. Got to be Carragher, 1, 2, and 3. They fly, but it's all the 7-1-5 right here, right now. Dermatis gets the win. Mike Smith grabs that 2 spot. Ed Carragher and John Melker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41-45 experts, Huggins, Ecker, Welsh, and Pika. Moto 113 got black crown colors all over that top spot right now. We dropped everyone else. We're going to get them checked out. Coming down around, the White Mamba gets the win. We're getting all of our down riders checked out real quick, getting all of our down riders checked out. Let's give a round of applause to the ones who jumped right back up, guys. Ecker's going to get that too. Welsh is about to get back on his bike. We're going to get Ray Pika checked out. We'll be right back with you guys. All right, he got back on his feet, everyone. Big round of applause for all of our down riders. Moving this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like?
All right, Moto 114, 4650 experts. I got Good, Halbert, and Camarada. I actually just got Good and Camarada out there. Hope Brad Halbert's okay after his little digger here. Got the Nag 11 on top. Richie Be Good doing it for the TNT Bicycles crew, the corner marshals. Mike Camarada in that 2 spot. The Nag 11 and the 16 going 1 and 2. Here in round 2, Richie Be Good's got a couple of aces. Camarada's got a couple of 2s. And once again, I hope Halbert is doing okay. 51-55 experts, Moto 115. We got 2 more motos here in the first round. We're almost to our semis, everybody. Almost to our semis already. The Gold Cup 2, Nigel Cummings on the top spot. Cummings running the show. I got the Nag 18 in that 2 spot. Got to be Ross in the 2 spot. Down around that last turn. Still Nigel Cummings, the Gold Cup 2 coming back at us. Cummings going to get the win. Nag 18. Ross, the 1-5 and the 5-4. Gunzenhauser and Phillips, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 56 and over experts, Cassidy, Barry, and Gay. Right now, I got the 41 on top. That's Joey Cassidy for Vapor Trails Race. You got the Pack BMX rider, the Cadillac, Chad Gay in that 2 spot, and Pugs, Rich Berry back in the 3. The 41 and the 83, though, around the last turn. They're both ripping down this last straightaway. They're putting the pump down. The 41 and the 83 come back at us. In that order, Cassidy, Gay, Berry. And that's the end of the second round. Semis coming up shortly. Semi's coming up shortly.
Semi made.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Pink Pony Club just kicked it off for us, dude. You're a member, aren't you? No? All right. Lander, Despopulous, Leonetti, Roden, Wegley, and Millard. J&R colors popping off top side. Look at it. Showtime. The National 67 down that second straightaway. I got factory answer colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Winky, Grayson, Lander. It's Despopulous. Lander, 1 and 2. Canada colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be the 6 kid, Leonetti. And we got Identify sitting in that 4 spot. Levi Wegley trying to sneak into this main event, too, in the 10 expert class. Semi number 1 around that last turn. Showtime. He's moving on. Winky's moving on. The 6 kid and Wegley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 2. More 10 experts. Chase Eckel, the Aussie, Memphis Blake, H2 on the go, Reed Waters, High-Low, Sebastian Rodriguez, the Wolf, Conrad Kolosovkis, and David Dermatis. Factory answer on the top spot. That'll be the Nat 7. Chase Eckel on the 1 spot right now. Looks like H2 on the go in that 2 spot for Elevate Racing. It's actually the Nat 16. That's High-Low back in that 3 spot. I got Reed in that 3 spot right now as all the boys hit that last turn, but it's all factory answer on the 1. Chase Eckel down and around. He rolls. The National 7 bike is moving on to a main event. The Nat 16, Rodriguez, Waters, and the 605 of the Aussie, Memphis Blake, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah, semis. We got 10 semis today. Short and sweet. Semi number 3, your 12 expert class. I got Spot 'em, Got 'em, the Cyclone, Braden Snyder, the Smasher, C-Roo, and Nitro Nick. Factory sent to LSG, got to be Spot 'em, Got 'em, Brian on the top spot. Looks like we got Bike Zone, going to be the McClone in the 2 spot. It's Bryant McClone, 1 and 2 right now. Back in that 3 spot, looks like Parkinson trying to hold it down with the Powers colors in the 4 spot. Got to be C-Roo in that last ticket right now, but it's all factory sent to LSG down around that last turn. The NAG 14 is moving on. Bryant, McClone, Parkinson, and the 4 ride of C-Roo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice race, boys. Heupel, Noyola, Kazi, Custer, Loby, and Landis. Factory sent to LSG pops off topside once again. Gnarly Charlie on the 1 spot. Narchar down there, got the 10 bike. That's Heupel in the 2 spot. It's Noyola, Heupel, 1 and 2. The Nag 10 and the 10 going 1 and 2 down around turn 2. Back in that 3 spot. The 22 bike, maybe Custer for Davis Racewear. Still factory sent to LSG on the 1. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola down that last straightaway. The Nag 10 is moving on. Heupel moving on. The 22 and the 12. Custer and Kazi, 1, 2, 3, and 4. '13-year-old experts, Warner, Bauer, Showmaker, Minell, Massa, and Trinka. Answer Army pops off top side down that second straightaway. Going to be Nick Showmaker, the 7 bike on the ace right now. Mad Max in the 2 spot. We dropped a bunch of them. Everyone back on their bikes. 3 riders remain. We got 1 spot available. Who's going to be the first one back on the track as they come back at us? Showmaker, Warner, 1 and 2. The 17 bike, that's Trinka. Where are the boys at? Here comes King Kitty. Here comes Massa. King Kitty on the gas. Massa on the gas. Pack BMX and Dirt Addiction looking for that last transfer spot. The boys down and around. And the Cat is the first one up. Bowers. Tell me that wasn't the best race of the day so far. For real. That was awesome. All right, more 13 experts. Melkert, Day, Santana, Janzuski, Dowdy, and Huntsberry. Crank lap colors pull down in the turn first. Give me the Jet, Jaden Melkert. I got Melkert on the 1. Got a Gold Cup plate. Looks like Santana rocking that 2 spot. It's the Jet and the Cannon going 1 and 2. Got the L back in that 3 spot. That's the Chimp, Janzuski, the Jet, the Cannon, the Chimp. 1, 2, and 3 right now. The 25 bike, though, running the show down this last straightaway. Melkert is moving on. Santana checking out the L and the Gold Cup 3. Janzuski and Day 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15-year-old experts, semi number 7, Madonna, Gonzalez, Horgeson, Abney, Brunner, and Mechtel. Gold Cup 3 turns and burns in the zone on the top spot right now with the factory answer crew in the 2 spot. Madonna, Gonzalez ripping around the second turn. I got the 71 back in that 3 spot. That's Abney. The 1 bike. Brunner trying to hold down that last spot. Or maybe that's Horgeson trying to hold down that last spot. We lost our second place rider. The riders go around the outside. Madonna, he moves on. Kiwi, Horgeson, and Brunner, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody.
All right, gentlemen, let's start getting ready, guys. Here we go, guys.
Getting the 1720 expert class ready to go. And here we go. Your 1720 experts, semi-main event number 9. Max Marshall, Tyler Helzel, Dylan McGann, Ricky Carter, Abel Zimmerman, and Luke Hackman. Factory answer colors, Max Marshall pops off top. Got Mad Cycle colors in the 2 spot. That's the C bike. Oh, I'm sorry. I went too fast. This is number 8 coming back at me. E. Dougie on the top spot. Douglas going to get the win. Yacht's going to grab that 2 spot. The 3 bike, that's the Wildcat, Micah Owens, and the 22 bike, Speed Bump. Got a rider down in that last straightaway. Now I got Marshall, Helzel, McGann, Carter, Zimmerman, and Hackman. J&R colors coming down that second straightaway, flying fast. Going to be Ricky Carter on the 1 spot. Got S-squared colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking at Helzel, the National 33. Carter, Helzel, and your factory answer rider, Max Marshall, 1, 2, and 3. Round of applause for our down rider. Round of applause for our down rider. Coming down and around the boys fly. J&R still on top. Ricky Carter, the National 33, the 11, and the Gold Cup 2. Helzel, Marshall, Zimmerman, and Carter all moving on.
Gentlemen, we're on hold, guys. Let's relax. Let's relax, guys. Guys, they're a little too close to the track, so everybody just unclip and relax. We don't need anybody to get hurt and do it well.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
McDonald. Hamill, 1, 2, and 3. Battle for the 4 spot is insanely hot, but it's all TNT on the ace right now. The Nag 19 down the last straightaway. Amico gets the win. McDonald in that 2 spot. The 5 and the 239. Whoa, watch your mouth. We don't need that language here. We are a family sport. Good Lord. All right, guys, main event's coming up shortly. Main event's coming up shortly.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Hey, as you cross the finish line, everybody in the main event gets an award. Pick up your trophy tickets as you cross the finish line.
You guys ready for some main events? Come on, get loud for the ladies. You guys ready for some main events? All right. On the gate, we got our female Pro-Am. Representing Factory Sending LSG out of Warren, Ohio. I got Sophia Tilley. For Albies, Send It and Box out of Marysville, Ohio. Coach Kate Claridge. For the Alto Wrecking Crew, stay strong. Your National 96 bike, Emma Martin. And for the Albies Bike Shop, the Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan. And our female Pro-Am takes off main event style this time. Looks like the Mad Rabbit popping off top side. Battle for that 2 spot. I got Claridge going to 2. Tilley back to the 3. Here comes Martin. Martin makes the move. She goes to 3 spot, but it's all Jordan up top. Claridge, Martin, Tilley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Albies right on top, rocking the first coast gear down that third straightaway. Albies colors in the 2 spot. Alto, Factory Send LSG, 2, 3, and 4, but the Mad Rabbit is gone. That R bike down the last plate, and Jordan is the winner. Claridge, Martin, Tilley, 2, 3, and 4. Let's hear it for the ladies, everybody.
Hey, the baskets are posted, guys. If you have a basket ticket, they are posted in the hallway. Check your ticket out. See if you want a basket.
Come on down, everybody. The price is right. All right, here we go, everybody.
All right, main events are live and down that first straightaway. There's 600 mixed open class, main event number 5. I got Kolodachka, me, and Nehe. It's been total points racing all day long. I got 2 riders tied at 3. 1 rider. Oh, man, our top 2 riders went down. 77 bike, me on top right now, rolling down that second straightaway. The 78 is back on his bike. That's Albert Nehe. We're going to get Kolodachka checked out, but it's all me down that third straightaway, all by himself. Got a couple of 3s, but he's off his pedal. He's right back on. I got to look for that win here in the main event. Here comes the 78 bike back in that 2 spot. Me is going to get the main event win. The 78 and the 36 go 2 and 3. However, the 78 bike will get the 1 for the day. The 36 will get the 2, and the 77 will get the 3. And a round of applause for our down riders, guys. Come on, show them some love.
All right, everybody. Ready, go, go, go. All right, here we go, everybody. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, main event number 6, your 7-8 mixed open class. I got little MJ, Marley Holiday. I got Aria Cowell. I got Super Duper Z, Zoe Pangione, Johnny Rocket, John Zimbardo, the Silent Reaper, Chad Ryan, and Noah Neiman. Rock plate on top right now, little MJ running the show. Marley Holiday on top in the 2 spot. As they turn and burn, I got a 6-1 ride. That's the Zimbardo. And Kyle, 1, 2, and 3. Can anyone catch little MJ, though? I don't know. Down around the last turn, she flies. Marley looking for the win here in the main event. Stand at the top of the podium on a Friday afternoon. The Rock 1 just got the win. Zimbardo in that 2 spot. Kyle back in the 3. Neiman, the 12 and the 10. Ryan and Pangione, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 9-10 mixed open. Montgomery, Gonzalez, Regina, Sturgeon, and Phillips. Flying down that second straight, it looks like Momo on top for SeaTac BMX all the way from Washington State. I got Montgomery on the 1 spot as she hits that second turn. Montgomery, the 682 ride. Regina trying to make a move on the going low. The 37 bike, that's Phillips for the Identify crew back in that 3 spot, but it's all Momo Montgomery. The Nag 7 around that last turn. SeaTac rider made a trip just so she could win a main. Montgomery gets the win. Regina, the 3-7 and the H. Phillips, Gonzalez, Sturgeon, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 11-12 mixed open. Gannon, Kopetsky, and Farrell. Callie Kopetsky pops off topside for the Factory Send to LSG crew. It's been total points racing all day long. I'm looking at Gannon in that 2 spot. The Firefly, Farrell back in the 3. They've been running 1, 2, and 3 just like this all day long. Factory Send to LSG, Sisu Racing in gate 9. Uno Does Trace right through that 3rd straightaway. Kopetsky on point once again, looking for the low score of 3 points and a perfect day. Down the last straight she rolls. The Nag 5 is the winner. Gannon, Farrell 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 15-16 mixed opens. Main event number 9, Waddell, Hunt, and Kilpatrick. Jenna Waddell's been running this one all day long. Looks like she's popping off back again on the top spot with the Dirt Addiction colors flying high. Looks like it's going to be the other 2 tied at 5 points, so the battle is for the 2 spot. I got Kilpatrick on top right now, T-Bone back in that 2 spot, or 3 spot. They're banging for the 2 right now. Who's going to get it overall? Because Waddell is about to lock up 3 of a kind. Jenna Waddell is your main event winner. The 2, 8, and the 3. And they'll finish just as they cross. Main event number 10, your 7-8 open class. I got Jumpin' Jacks Furcash, Joel Wegley, Rowan Tucker, The Machine, Martin Toro, The Firecracker, Graham Downs, Hanging Low, Riley Lowe, Holden Beekman, and Milo Man Long. The Identify boys pop off topside right now. Got to be Wegley, Furcatch, 1 and 2. The Nag 11's got the Nag 16. The teammates on the top 2 spots right now, back in that 3 spot. Looks like the Mothman ride. Got to be Downs back in that 3 spot. The Firecracker trying to hold it down, chasing down the Identify boys 1 and 2, but it's all Wegley on top. Wegley looking for that main event win. Furcatch in the 2 spot. Wegley, Furcatch, Downs, Toro, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine, 10 open, main event number 11. I got the Aussie, Memphis Blake. I got Showtime, Skylar Despopulous. H2 on the go, Reed Waters, the 6 kid, Jacoby Leonetti, Flying Finn Downs, the Ripper, Eli Rupp, DeBear, Jeremy Rupp, and the Double J, Jameson Johnson. J&R colors on top, going to be Despopulous. Showtime on the top spot right now. Looks the 605 got the Aussie in the 2 spot. Despopulous, Blake, 1 and 2. J&R colors, though, running the show. The Aussie trying to find a line down and around. The boys down the last straightaway. The Nat 67 on the 1. Despopulous, Blake, 1 and 2. H2O on the go. And the 6 kid, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-12 open, main event number 12. I got Noyola, Graves, and Johnson. Total points racing all day long. Looks like the Mighty Mouse popping off to the top of this one. Graves on top. I got Johnson, Noyola going 2 and 3. Gnarly Charlie's got a couple of 1s right now. He's back in that 3 spot. The other 2 riders tied at 5. Narchar knows what's up. The battle is for the top spot right here. Who's going to get 2 overall? Hold the tickets, guys. Hold the tickets. Coming back at us. Graves going to get the win. Johnson going to get the 2. However, the Nag 10 will get the 1. The Nag 15 will get the 2. And the Gold Cup 3 will get the 3. 13-14 open main event number 13. Markham, Kopetsky, Massa, Meinel, Wettendorf, Bowers, Idarola, and Quick. And down to the first turn we go. We are flying fast. Looks like I got the Penguin, Jack Markham, for in the zone on the top spot right now. Markham's got Wettendorf in that 2 spot. It's Markham, Wettendorf 1 and 2, but it's all the Penguin right here. Jack Markham is gone all by himself down in that last turn. It's Markham, Wettendorf still going 1 and 2. Power Effects Colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Meinel flying back at us. Markham, Wettendorf. Meinel in the 19 of Idarola, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (15-16) open main event number 14. I got the Die Guy, Hunter Die, Cruz Gonzalez, Jaxie Brunner, the Angry Chihuahua, Ty Rawlings, Turbo Gage Yance, the Real RT, Mr. T, and Speed Bump. Die Guy on top, got Mad Cycles Colors in that 2 spot, got to be Yance. It's Die, Yance, 1 and 2. The Rock 1 back in the 3 spot is Brunner, 1, 2, and 3. They fly, but the battle up top is hot. The Die Guy trying to hold on for the S-Squared crew. Die gets the win. Yance grabs that 2 spot. The Rock 1, Brunner, and the 150 of Rawlings with Speed Bump picking up that 5 spot. (17-20 open main event 15. Wesley Hamill, Ashton Hever, Mike Camarada, and Isaiah's Pop Ricky Green. See ya Colors on the top spot. Wesley Hamill running the show down into turn 2. Ryder in that 2 spot. Got the 4 on his bike. That's Hebner. It's Hamill, Hebner, Camarada, Green, 1, 2, 3, and 4, just like they're listed on my sheet. See ya Colors, though, looking for the top of the podium here. The Hamill rips, dips, comes flying back at me. Hamill gets the win overall. Hebner grabs that 2 spot. Camarada, Green, 3 and 4. Eight and under girls cruisers. I got the Halloween Queen, Eliana Zimmerman. I got Lightning, Ella McLaughlin, and Annabelle Dempsey. The 4-bike, McLaughlin's been running it all day long. She's back on top right now. The 3-bike, Dempsey, looking to steal the main event. Both ladies down the second straight. The Queen rocking back in that 3 spot. Here comes Dempsey. McLaughlin still on top. Dempsey trying to make a move. The Queen still back in the 3. McLaughlin trying to pull away. Lightning on the move. The 4 and the 3 getting chased down by the 605. 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3. The 8 and under girls cruisers burning back at me right here. The 4-bike gets the 1. The 3 and the 605, so they'll finish just as they cross. Nine, 10 girls cruisers main event 17. The Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy, Bam Bam, Mackenzie Davis, the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder, Selena Lightning Bug White, Amelia Dempsey, and Kirsten Burkholder. Battle down that second straight. Top 2 riders trying to get this one locked up. I got a 1 on top. That's Dowdy on the top spot. I got the Bam Bam in the 2 spot for Factory Answer. Gold Coast Colors back in the 3. Going to be the Little Ripper, Zoe Snyder. It's Dowdy, Davis, Snyder, 1, 2, and 3. Elf Colors in the 4 spot. Dempsey back there in the 4 as they burn on this last straightaway. Dowdy, Davis, Snyder, Dempsey, White, Burkholder, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. (11, 12 girls cruisers main event number 18. Total points racing all day long, and points are all over the place. Biskupski sitting at 3 points. Jason with 4, and Reed with 5 as we hit that first turn. Jason on top right now with Cyclecraft Colors ripping down that second straightaway. In the 2 spot, the 09 ride, Biskupski. It's Jason, Biskupski, and Reed, 1, 2, and 3. The 5, the 4, and the 3 flying down that third straightaway in that order. The 5 ride looking for the low score after 3 rounds. Back at us she rolls. The Mad Dog gets the win in the main event. Biskupski gets the 2, and Reed gets the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. (13, 14 girls cruisers main event 19. Tilly, Dakar, Wiggins, Olsen, Wiley, and Green. I got Tongue Out Tilly on the top spot of the Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. That's Dakar. It's Tilly, Dakar, 1 and 2. Powers Colors in the 3 spot right now. Going to be Wiggins, Speed E Lane, Tongue Out Dakar, Speedy Lane 1, 2, and 3. Back at us, Factory Set at LSG. Sophia Tilly gets the win overall. Dakar in the 2 spot. Wiggins, and Wiley. 15-16 girls cruisers. I got the Maxter, the Bullet Train, Lila Kovasovsky, the Heartbreaker, and the Powerhouse. The 11 bike on top. The Maxter doing it for the Answer Army on the 1 spot right now. Looks like Kyrie in that 2 spot. Davis, Sweet, 1 and 2. Got a single digit back in that. That's going to be Turley in the 3 spot. It's Davis, Sweet, Turley, 1, 2, and 3. The Maxter and the Heartbreaker running the show on that last turn. Then 11, the Nag 10 back at me. Answer Army gets the win. Kyrie in the 2 spot. The 1 and the 3. Turley, Day.
All right, ladies, go.
17-20 ladies cruisers, main event number 21. I got the Predator, Pippa Sweet. I got the Dust Bunny, Dryanne Foster, Turbo, Taylor Edwards, the Crazy Cat Lady, Amanda Rock, and Madison Martin. Looks like Sweet on top right now. Pippa, the Predator, ripping into the second turn. Rider in that 2 spot is the Gold Cup 3. That's the Dust Bunny. It's the Predator and the Dust Bunny getting chased down by the next 7 rider. Turbo, Taylor Edwards, 1, 2, and 3. The Crazy Cat Lady in that 4 spot. Martin in the 5. Back at us, they fly. Sweet locks up the top of the podium. Foster grabs that 2 spot. Edwards, Rock, and Martin, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. (36-40) ladies cruisers, main event 22. The Cheetah, Sparky, Cifuentes, Mama Hugs, Schwarzentrooper, and Warner. HRP going to be Mitchell on the top spot right now. Got Time to Shine colors in the 2 spot. It's Mitchell. Kugler going to go 1 and 2. I got Cifuentes back in that 3 spot. Vega colors going to be Huggins, Schwarzentrooper, and Warner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But it's all HRP on top. Time to Shine rocking that 2 spot. The Nag 4, the National 78 come back at us. Mitchell, Kugler, Cifuentes, Huggins, Schwarzentrooper, Warner. Main event 23, your 46-50 women's cruiser class. I got the Ginger Snap, Kelly Amaris, and Julie Dirks. In the zone, takes off topside, Markham back on top. The National 62 doing her thing, looking for a perfect score. In the 2 spot, going to be the on 2 wheels ride. The National 70, that's Julie Dirks with Kelly Amaris from the Velocity Bike Company back in that 3 spot. This 62, the 70, and the 5 going 1, 2, and 3 through that 3rd straightaway. They've been rolling like this all afternoon long. The Ginger Snap Markham for in the zone. Down that last straightaway she flies, and the Nat 62 is the winner. Dirks, Amaris 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. (51-55) ladies cruisers, main event 24. Piper, Thalogu, Kaminsky, and Lathan. I got Chrissy Piper for high 5 chase jawbreaker on the top spot. The National 9 ripping around turn 2 once again on the top spot. Sia colors in the 2 spot. Going to be Thalogu, Mama Marge, and Bianca Lathan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. High 5 Sia, Chippendale, and Wrenchman Racing. The ladies are rolling, but it's all Piper once again. Shout out to Mama Piper on the World Wide Web as she burns on this last straightaway. Chrissy gets the ace. Thalogu in the 2. Mama Marge and Bianca Lathan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moving on to the boys cruiser class. I got Elijah Van Gelder, Bryce Grover, Noah Lomascolo, Sawyer Murphy, Lincoln Moore, Mike Peluso, Jack Shabel, and Holden Beekman. Elijah Van Gelder doing it for the Factory S Square crew on the top spot. Looks like Island of Misfits Toys, Bryce Grover in the 2. Power Effects colors back in the 3. Going to be Murphy, Van Gelder, Grover, Murphy, and the Gold Coast rider, Lomascolo. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got the A-bike of Moore back in that 5 spot, but it's all Van Gelder up top. Down around this dude's flying right now. Elijah Van Gelder putting the pump and the pedal down that last straight. Van Gelder to get the win. Grover in the 2. Murphy, Lomascolo in the A. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 8-year-old cruisers on the track. Got Hollywood Reynolds, Squirrely Jones, DJ Lethal, Mismatch Merzayan, and Dominic Amico. Power Effects colors on top. Looking at Chase Hollywood Reynolds, the National 12 run the show. Got DJ Lethal in that 2 spot. Squirrely Jones back in the 3. Mismatch Merzayan and Dominic Amico. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But it's all Power Effects. Daylight, TNT 1, 2, and 3. Gold Coast, TNT 4 and 5. Hollywood trying to do his thing. The National 12 down this last straightaway. Reynolds coming back at me. He's going to get the win. D'Imperio, Jones, Merzayan, Amico. Nine-year-old cruisers, main event 27. I got the speed train Luke Pieper, Mr. Gold Adam Foley, Nathan Arson Larson, the grass hopper, the drifter, and Double D. S squared colors on top. That's the speed train Luke Pieper on the one spot. The Rock 1 ripping around the second turn. I got Mr. Gold, the Gold Cup 3, Adam Foley in that 2 spot. I got the Nag 6, Arson Larson. I got Huggins, Dustin, and Dakar 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's all factory S squared on the top spot though. Pieper, Foley 1 and 2. Larson, Huggins, Dustin, Dakar, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Main event 28. I got Memphis Blake, Sebastian Rodriguez, Reed Waters, Levi Wegley, Brady Hudzik, Colton Grillo, and Liam Millard. Oh, man, identified colors pop off to the top. The Gold Cup 2, Wegley on point right now. Wegley flying down that second straightaway. Looks like Waters rocking that 2 spot. It's Rodriguez in the 2 spot. Wegley, Rodriguez, Blake, 1, 2, and 3. Identified trying to hold on a little bit longer. Blake goes to 2 spot. It's high-low back to the 3, but it's all Wegley down this last straightaway. Identify, where are you at? Wegley, 6:05, the 9, and the 6. Wegley, Blake, Rodriguez, and Millard, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice race, boys. 11-year-old cruisers on the track. Main event number 29. I got the Ninja, Dylan Oklopsic, Minnie Martinez, the Beast, Reese Perito, the Moto Hornet, Vincent Semplis, Dylan Dobell, Carwin, Thomas Osaika, and the Moose, Ryder Weinold. Daylight colors on the top spot. The Ninja, Dylan Oklopsic on the 1 spot right now. Got damage colors in that 2 spot. Going to be the 16. That's Minnie Martinez. It's Oklopsic, Martinez, 1 and 2. Answer Army back in that 3 spot. Hope. Looks like the Moto Hornet, 1, 2, and 3. Coming back at it. Still Oklopsic on the 1 spot. The Ninja going to get the win. The Ninja. The Moto Hornet? Ooh, that's a close one. We're going to find out to check out that 2 spot. 12-year-old cruisers, and they just keep throwing them at us. Chase Kazi, Braden Snyder, Leadfoot Loby, C. Rue Wiggins, Shoeless Blake Grable, the Cyclone, Easton McClone, Ivan Miranda, and Riding Dirty. Gold Cup 1 on top. Chase Kazi getting chased down by everyone else. I got the 2 bike in the 2 spot. That's McClone. Powers colors back in the 3. Wiggins with Crank Lab Rider Snyder, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all Kazi right now. The Gold Cup 1 down the last straightaway, looking to get the main event win right here. Kazi, McClone, the 13, the B, in the 3 spot. Thirteen-year-old cruisers. Warner, Day, Dowdy, Melkert, Gorbatuk, Trinka, and Huntsberry. Power Effect Speed co-colors on the top spot. The Kid, Marshall Warner running the show down into turn 2. He's got the fireball in the 2 spot. It's Warner, Day, 1 and 2. The 6 bike, that's Dowdy. Crank Lab Ride, Melkert, but it's all Power Effects. The Kid, Marshall Warner, the Nag 4 bike, flies down this last straightaway. Warner picks up the top of the podium. Day's going to grab that 2 spot. Battle for the 3, the 6, and the 9. The 9, Melkert takes to the line. Dowdy gets that 4 spot. Nice race, boys. 14-year-old cruisers have been total points racing all day long. Caleb Palmer's got a couple of aces. Rocco Andrews with a couple of 2s. And this Diesel, Declan Sims with a couple of 3s. Factory Crip Plate, Gold Cup 1. Caleb Palmer on top right now. Got Rocco Andrews for I Am Cook Bicycles. And the trifecta ride of Declan Sims, 1, 2, and 3. Palmer going for the perfect score. He rips around the last turn. And the Gold Cup 1 sits at 3 points. Andrews with the 2, Sims with the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event, 33, your 15 cruiser class. Badoniak, Owen, Sanders, Martin, Toth, and Bricker. Looks like Matty Badoniak for in the zone on the top spot. Got the Young Guns ride, Hot Rod Sanders in that 2 spot. The 2 bike, going to be the Wildcat, Micah Owens back in the 3. Ty Martin in that 4. TNT colors in the 5. Going to be the D-Train and BMX Bob, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Badoniak back at us. Sanders in the 2 spot. Here comes the Wildcat. Ty Martin, D-Train, BMX Bob, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 16-year-old cruisers popping out of the gate. I got the Moose, Anthony Moscato, Brandon Alvarez, Shane McGann, the Flying J, Justin Fuster, and Connor Van Eiderstein. Around the first turn we go. Looks like Hellfire colors popping off top side right now. Going to be the Moose on the 1 spot. Ryder in that 2 spot. Looks like Alvarez in the Chippendale gear. It is. I got Van Eiderstein back in the 3. Fuster and McGann, 1, 2, 3. Oh, man, Moscato's off. Van Eiderstein, or it's going to be the C. It's going to be Alvarez, Van Eiderstein coming 1 and 2. Alvarez going to grab the win. Van Eiderstein. I believe McGann, but we'll get that one checked out. Hey, let's give a round of applause to the Moose, everybody.
All right, guys, everybody ready? All right, gentlemen, here we go.
All right, the 8 got the third spot. The 8 picked up the 3. 17-20 cruisers. Gardner, Marshall, Amico, Zimmerman, McGann, Lips, Whitaker, and Baker. Daylight colors take off topside the Magnet. Dallas Gardner's on the 1 spot. Got Answer colors in the 2 spot. That's Max Marshall. We dropped one over the second turn. In the zone, going to be in that 3 spot. But here comes the Daylight ride down the last straightaway. Gardner, Marshall, the Gold Cup 1 in the E. Zimmerman and McGann, 3 and 4. Getting her down. He's back on his bike. Give him a round of applause, everybody.
All right, gentlemen, let's get ready.
Coach Muffin back on the bike.
All right, guys, here we
It
go.
was crazy. (21-30) cruiser class, main event 36. Got the Rhino, Ryan Bramer, Austin Harney, Ian Bonzel, and Moneybags, Brian Thurwichter. The Bramer takes off topside, J&R colors on the 1 spot. I got Ohio Elite, Bonzel in that 2 spot. Rip colors in the 3, going to be Harney and Thurwichter, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Bramer right now. J&R around the last turn. The Speedco Avian Rider takes the ace here. Bonzel gets that 2 spot. Harney and Moneybags. (31-35) cruisers, main event 37. Dermata, Strahan, Philippone, Gay, Shook, Bilotti, Griffin, and Gunter. Down in the first turn we go. Got a Gold Cup plate on top. The GC1. That's Shook on the top spot. Here comes Slick down that second straightaway. Oh, man. Down into turn 2 we go. It's the GC1 and the GC3. It's Shook. It's Gay. 1-2. Curtis Shook. PA boy looking for a team as he rips around this last turn. Shook down the last straightaway. He's going to get the win. Slick in that 2 spot. It's Shook, Gay, Bilotti, and the 1. Shook, Gay, and Bilotti. 1, 2, and 3. (41-45) cruisers, Huggins, Dakar, Oliveira, Alagrucci, and Brownell. Huggins on the top spot right now. Vega Racing ripping around turn 2. I got the Pink Mango sitting in that 2 spot. Oliveira trying to hold down the 2 and get on the podium himself. Huggins, the Pink Mango, the Huggy Bear, and the Pink Mango in the last turn. The 13 of the 1 flying back at us. Back in that 3 spot is going to be the 2-5 ride of Alagrucci. Huggins, Oliveira, Alagrucci. Main event 39, your 4650 cruiser class. Good. Jans, Volkmar, Terry, and Bonzel. TNT colors pop off to the top. Richie, be good. I got Alejandro Volkmar in that 2 spot. Jans back in the 3. It's good. Volkmar, Jans, 1, 2, and 3 with the 1. Maybe Terry and Bonzel going 3, 4, and 5. Around the last turn, though, TNT Bicycle still on the top spot right here. Good gets the win. Volkmar, Jans, Terry, and Bonzel. 51-55 cruisers, main event 40. Cummings, Markarian, Malexo, Bigaman, and Phillips. Ron Markarian pops off to the top. The Gold Cup 1 down that second straightaway. Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. That's Nigel Cummings. It's Markarian. Cummings, 1 and 2. Oh, boy, we're high-low each other in that turn. The 10 bike dips in there. That's Dan Malexo. Markarian starts to pull away. Markarian, Cummings, Malexo, 1, 2, and 3. Ron Markarian back down this last straightaway. The Gold Cup one looking for the win. Markarian picks up the win. Cummings grabs that 2 spot. Malexo, Bingaman, Phillips. (56-60) Cruiser class main event 41. Mike Nathanson, Billy Griggs, Chris Edwards, Walter Holda, Mike Julian, Dan Hamill, Joey Cassidy, and Colin Adams. We got a heater down that second straightaway. Oh, man. Going high, going low, but here comes the F right of Nathanson. Nathanson's got Griggs in that 2 spot. It's the F in the 24 going 1 and 2. Mike Nathanson getting chased down by Chase BRG Stores. Billy Griggs in the 2 spot. Down this last straightaway. Nathanson gets the win. Griggs grabs the 2. Here comes the 6. That's Edwards. Julian, Cassidy, Holda, Adams, and Hamill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Ooh, there I am. The Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the Free World Rookies. Your 500 novices on the track right now, ripping down that second straightaway. D'Imperio, Lomascolo, Pika, and Shook. Trifecta colors pop off top side. Going to be Dominic D'Imperio, the Dominator, on the 1. Got the 93 bike for Sunday BMX. Tanner Lomascolo in that 2 spot. D'Imperio, Lomascolo, Pika, and Shook. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Coming back down this last straightaway, the Dominator, Trifecta Racing. South Park PA boy gets the win. Lomascolo in the 2 spot. Pika and Shook. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Total points racing all day long for your 7 novice class. I have 2 riders tied at 3 this time. Grange Bowler and Amber Shaughnessy are fighting for that overall spot. Hernandez back in the 3 spot once again, but identify colors pop off to the top. The 4 bike, Amber Shaughnessy. Here comes the 99 bike, Grange Bowler on the outside. Shaughnessy, Bowler, identifying FRR components, flying down into turn 2. Isaac Hernandez back in that 3 spot. But it's all the 4 bike right now. Shaughnessy down that 3rd straightaway, trying to hold on for a straight and a half so she can stand at the top of the podium on a hot Friday afternoon. Amber, Grange coming back at us, the 4 and the 99 down this last straightaway, and the gas is on. The pump is big, but it's going to be Shaughnessy, Bowler, Hernandez, 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Eight-year-old novices on the track, main event 44. April Achenbach, Delilah Furman, and Abraham Bukskowski. The 5-5 bike's been on top all day long. Looks like he's back on top once again. Abe down that 2nd straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot. Looks like Achenbach rocking the Trilogy gear with your crit ride of Delilah Furman back in the 3. It's the 5-5, the 1-2, and the 2-1 going 1, 2, and 3 down the 3rd straight here in Moto 44. Your 8 novice class. The 5-5 ride, though, looking for the triple win on the day as he hits this last turn. The 5-5, the 2-1, 1 and 2, or the 5-5 and the 1-2, 1 and 2 once again. Abe, April, and Delilah 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 45, your 10 novice class. Juan Jose Hernandez, Lorelei Rankin, and Chandler Achenbach. Total points racing all day long. Lorelei got a 5. Rankin has already got 2 of a kind, and she is back on top once again. Lorelei is flying down that 2nd straight as we speak. Rankin on the 1. The 33, Juan Jose Hernandez in the 2 spot with Chandler Achenbach back in the 3. 2 riders tied at 5 points, and 1 lady sitting at 2 as they roll through that 3rd straightaway. Lorelei back on point. She's about to get this one locked up. Battle for the 2 spots where it's at. We dropped a rider back there. Rankin is your overall winner on the day. Juan Jose is going to get the 2 spot, and Chandler Achenbach will get the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Get our down rider checked out real quick. out. Gonna ride it out. So let's show them some love, everybody.
All right, everybody, let's get ready.
Round of hand clapping. Come on, round of hand clapping, everybody. And we are back to some racing action. Main event number 46, your 12 novice class. KK Phillips, Celeste Hernandez, and Skylar Griffin. The 969's been running the show all day long, but looks like the 7 bike popping off topside. KK Phillips on the 1 right now. Phillips got Griffin in that 2 spot. Hernandez back in the 3. Oh, changing it up. Griffin to the top of this one. Identify colors in that 2 spot. Going to be Phillips. It's Griffin, Phillips, and Hernandez, the 969, the 7 and 8, going 1, 2, and 3 down in that 3rd turn. But Skylar Griffin wants this win right here. Down that last straightaway. The 969 gets the win. Phillips, Hernandez, 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross.
Okay, here we go, everybody.
Which brings us to main event 47, the 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. Got Albie Nahe, Elliot Carragher, Slingshot Bellotti, Colton Gruber, Cash Hibbets, and Maxwell Mee. One rider dips low, got triple digits on his bike. I'm looking at Carragher, rocking the Chippendale gear on the top spot. Carragher flying down that 2nd straightaway. He's got Carbone Cartel colors in the 2 spot. Gonna be the 1-1-2 back there in the 2 spot. Yes, it is. It's Slingshot. Carragher, Slingshot going 1 and 2. Oh, man, here comes the 78 ride. Nahe putting the gas on through that rhythm section. All 3 of them hit the last turn at the same time. They rip down around, but it's still Carragher on the ace. The 156 with the Chippendale gear. Looking for the main event win. Carragher gets the win. The 7-8, the 112, and the 63. Carragher, Nahe, Bellotti, and Grober, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 48, your 6-year-old intermediate class. I got Sonic, Huggins. I got Xander Grillo, No Breaks, Blake Rankin, and Owen Harding. Going high, going low in the 1st turn. Looks like Chippendale gear. Grillo takes off topside. Vega colors in that 2 spot. That's got to be Huggins. It's Grillo, Huggins, the 109 and 6. Oh, man, the 109 takes off on the top. Huggins takes over the top spot right here. Grillo back to that 2 spot. Back at that 3 spot. I got the 5-7. That's No Breaks, Blake Rankin. It's Huggins, Grillo, Rankin, Harding, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 6, the 109, the 5-7, the 101. Down around turn 3 with a whole straightaway to go. The 6 intermediates coming back at me. Huggins still on top. Huggins, Grillo, Rankin, Harding, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event 49, your 7-year-old intermediate class. Castillo, Szymanski, Pieper, and Santana. The 114, Emilio Castillo on the top spot right now as we rip down that 2nd straightaway. Castillo looking for that main event victory. I think I got Logie Hoagie in that 2 spot. I do. It's Castillo. And Szymanski getting chased down by Pieper, 1, 2, and 3. Flying back at us, the 114 and the 148. Castillo, Logie Hoagie, Eli Pieper, and Elowin Santana, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eight-year-old intermediates. Dominic Amico, the Silent Reaper, DeBomb, Buckshot, Noah Neiman, and Zayden Strahan. 4-7, Dominic Amico, TNT Bicycles. Amico on top right now. I've got Neiman in that 2 spot. It's TNT and Powers going 1 and 2. Battle for the 3. He looks like Sunday colors dipping in there. DeBomb, no. The 12 bike wants in. That's the Silent Reaper for HV Racing. Everyone down that 3rd straightaway. Neiman puts a hot pump on. Noah Neiman goes topside. Down around that last turn, Neiman. He's doing this one for the big cheese. Tobacek, you better be watching. Neiman, Amico, Sporlader, Ryan, Strahan, Bellotti, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Main event 51, your 9 intermediate class. Colin Regina, Ethan Sporlader, Gavin Sturgeon, Trevor Pritchett, Braxton Zimmerman, Paxton Phillips, Bryce Urbanowitz, and Blake Harding. Around the first turn we go. We're getting them lined up right now. Looks like a triple digits on the top spot. Regina takes over the top. Got the 3-7 in the 2 spot. That's Paxman. Phillips for Identify BMX. It's Regina. Phillips 1 and 2. The 43 back there. Spoiler goes the 2 spot. Things changing up on the podium as we hit that last turn. The Identify ride dips back to the 4. New podium. Oh, man, around the last turn. Still Regina on the 1. Colin gets the win. Sporliter, Sturgeon, Phillips, and the 79 of Pritchett. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Zimmerman picking up that 6th spot. Main event 52, your 11-year-old intermediate class. Collins, Pritchett, Ralstone, Gilling, Volkmar, Johnson, Wienold, and Brownell. 42 on top right now. That's the Duke, Luke Pritchett for Chippendale BMX. The Duke's got the 3-4 in the 2 spot. Maybe the 6-4. Maybe that's the big dog Johnson. It's actually the 5-6. I can't read it all. It's Collins in that 2 spot. Pritchett, Collins, Chippendale, and Cyclecraft going 1 and 2 in that last turn. The 42 in this 56 coming back at us. Putting the pump on right now. The Duke gets the win. Wee Man gets the 2 spot. Ralstone, Volkmar, Johnson, the 143 and the 73. Gilling, Wienold, and Brownell, 6, 7, and 8. Twelve-year-old intermediates, main event 53. I got the Shark, Kylie Perez, Abel Furman, and Joe Opalnik. Trilogy colors pop down in the first turn. Got to be the 3-5 ride of Opalnik on the 1 right here. This cat's got a couple of aces. He's going for that perfect day, 3 of a kind. Got the 12 ride. The Shark, Kylie Perez in that 2 spot. Furman back in the 3, and the battle is for the 2 because they are tied at 5 points. Opalnik on the move down in the last turn. He is flying right now. The 3-5 and the 1-2 coming back at us. Opalnik gets the win. Perez gets the 2 and Furman gets the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event 54, Fayette, Galvin, Fleming, Dexter, Hernandez, and Akers. The 38 bikes on point right now. That's Bryson Galvin. We're on 2 wheels in Rocky's Bike Shop. Galvin, he wants to stand at the top of the podium in the 13 intermediate class. He rips down this last straightaway. Bryson just got it done. The 5-2 in the 2 spot. That's Shane Fleming. The 39 ride, Dexter. And the Undertaker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fourteen-year-old intermediates, main event 5-5. I got Handy, Dexter, Bear, and Strahan. A-bike on top right now, ripping down. That's Joshua Bear for the Driven Cycling Academy. Bear's on point right now as he hits that second turn. Rider in that 2 spot. Has got the 34. That's Andrew Dexter for the Chaos Squad. It's the Driven Cycling Academy and the Chaos Squad getting chased down by a couple of Trilogy riders out there, 3 and 4. But it's all the A right now. Joshua Bear is your 14-year-old intermediate main event winner. Andrew Dexter, Natalia Strahan, and Chase Handy, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 56, your 15-year-old. Bricker, Ligo, Brule, Ace Vito, and Green. Looks like BMX Bob on the top spot, rocking the Elevate Racing gear down into turn 2. It's Bricker on the top spot. Got the 5 of Autumn Ligo in that 2 spot. Here comes the 37 of Crazy Ivan Brule. It's Bricker, Ligo, Brule, 1, 2, and 3. Elevate Racing all over the top side. He's popping his way down this last straightaway. The 1-1-2 is your main event winner. Autumn Ligo going to grab that 2 spot. Crazy Ivan, Ace Vito, and Giggles, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. $17.20 intermediate main event 5-7. Ralstone, Meter, Caprio, and Sembro. Gold Cup 2 on top. Flynn Ralstone running the show. Ralstone got triple digits, chasing him down into turn 2 right here. Going to be the 370 and the 367. It's Caprio and Meter behind Ralston with Sembro back in that 4 spot. Flynn Ralston turns and burns. The Gold Cup 2 is the 1720 intermediate main event winner. Caprio, Meter, Sembro. 1, 2, 3, 4. (26:35) intermediates. Vangochea, Griffin, Achenbach, and Veers. Chippendale colors pop down in the first turn. The 306 is on the move. That's Daniel Vangochea. Rider in that 2 spot is the 141, I believe, of Justin Griffin. It is. It's Vangochea and Griffin going 1 and 2. Got Trilogy colors in that 3 spot. Got to be Jenga. Vangochea, Griffin, Jenga, Veers, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 306, though, on point right now. Rocking the Chippendale gear down the last straightaway. Daniel Vangochea picks up the win. Justin Griffin in the 2 spot. Jenga and Veers, 3 and 4. (36:40) intermediates, main event 5-9. Buxkowski, Wright, and Calvetti. Total points racing all day long. The on 2 wheels rider's got himself a couple aces. Let's see if he can go for the perfect score. Rider on top right now, though. Looks like it's going to be Eric Wright, the 65 bike. Wright's on point. He's got the on 2 wheels rider Calvetti in that 2 spot. Calvetti puts the pump down once again. Can he make his way by a third time? Looks like it. Goes topside around the outside and back at us right here. The 29 bike of Calvetti gets the win once again. Wright and Buxkowski 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event number 60, your 41-45 intermediate class. Corey Green, Derek Dakar, Frederick Harrison, Mike Lubineski, and David Dyer. The 45 bikes, Corey Green on the 1 spot right now. Green rolling down that second straightaway. Looks like he's got Dakar in that 2 spot. It's the 4-5 and the 2-6-2 going 1 and 2 right now with the 4-1 back in that 3 spot. It's Green, Dakar, Harrison. Maybe Green, Dakar, Lubinetsky, Harrison. Let's figure it out as they hit this last turn. The time to shine ride coming back at us. Green on top. Dakar, Harrison, Dyer. Main event 61, your 46-50 intermediate class. Heupel, Drasser, Toth, and Kelly. Going high, going low in the first turn. The 27 bike makes the move. Tim Kelly, Crit plates on top. Got a Gold Cup play on the outside. That's Steve Toth for TNT Bicycles. Toth tried to go to the top. Crit goes low. TNT goes high. The 2-7, the Gold Cup. I can't turn that way. I won't do it anymore, I promise. We have a crazy one going at you right now. Tim Kelly, Crit Standard Bike Company. The 2-7 down the last straightaway. Tim Kelly pumps his way to the win. Toth gets that 2 spot. Drasser, Heupel. (51-55) intermediates, main event 62. Paul Meter, Mike the Killer Kilpatrick, and Eric Bingaman. 34 on top right now. Meter running down that second straight. Trilogy colors take over. Bingaman goes topside. Meter back to the 2. Kilpatrick back in the 3 once again. The 2-5, the 3-4, the 28 in the same order they've been rolling all day long. The main event is number 62, and the class is 51-55 intermediates. Bingaman hits that last turn. Trilogy colors flying proud on the top side. Bingaman gets the win. Meter, Kilpatrick 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. (56 and over intermediates, main event 63. Janelli, Beam, Fleming, and Lander. Chippendale colors, Rich Janelli, the Gold Cup 2 pops off topside. Here comes the 8-1 bike. That's Terry Beam. Beam trying to run the outside. Janelli on the inside. Beam. Janelli. Beam comes around the outside, takes over. The 81 over the Gold Cup 2 right now, back in that 3 spot. The 50, Sam Fleming, got Craig Lander in that 4. Around the last turn, they fly. Beam made the move and got the win overall. Janelli picks up that 2 spot. Fleming, Lander, 3-4. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. First turn action going down. 6 girls experts on the track. The main event number is the 64, the Nintendo of main events. Carragher, Zimmerman, Bengochea, Jones, DeSalza, and Kolodachka. I got Sparkles on top, got the Queen back in that 2 spot. Oh, man. The Halloween Queen in the middle of a Chippendale sandwich as we rip through that second straight. It's Carragher, Zimmerman, Bengochea, 1, 2, and 3. The nag 6 of the nag 3 going 1 and 2 down this last straightaway with the whole straightaway to go. Carragher, the Queen, Bengochea, DeSalza, Jones, and Kolodachka, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Seven-year-old girls experts, main event 65. Dempsey, Brindley, Roden, Pangione, Kowal. I got it. They're proud of me. Okay, we're moving. On the top spot, looks like Dempsey doing the thing. The nag 1's on top. Got Gordy's colors in that 2 spot. That's Tatum Brindley. I met her in the elevator last night at the hotel. Dempsey, Brindley, 1 and 2. Kowal back in that 3 spot. Around the last turn, Annabelle Dempsey's about to stand at the top of the podium once again. Dempsey picks up the win. Tatum Brindley in that 2 spot. Kowal, Roden, and Pangione. Thank you, ma'am. Main event 66, your 9 girls expert class. White, McLaughlin, Dempsey, Beck, Holiday, Gonzalez, and Burkholder. Down to the first turn we fly. Ryder taking off topside. Looks like the 3 bike of Amelia Dempsey. Oh, that's not right. Let me see. It's the 8 bike. I'm sorry. That's Beck in the top spot. Hugs and kisses. Elizabeth Beck on top right now. Biolab colors. Got to be Gonzalez in that 2 spot. Oh, it's White in that 2 spot. I'm all over the place. The 8 bike coming back at me. Beck, White, the Rock 1, and the Gold Cup 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10 girls experts on the track. Main event 67. Dowdy, Davis, Snyder, and Montgomery. 4 bike takes off. That's the Nightmare Amelia Dowdy for Get a Grip. The Get a Grip ride's got the factory answer right of Bam Bam Davis in that 2 spot. Gold Coast, SeaTac 3 and 4. Second turn action going down, but it's all Get a Grip right now. Factory answer. Gold Coast Daylight, SeaTac BMX. Through the 3rd straight we fly. Dowdy, Davis, Snyder, and Montgomery. The Nightmare, Bam Bam, Little Ripper, and Momo back at us. The Nightmare gets the win. Bam Bam in the 2 spot. The Little Ripper and Momo 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 68, your 11 girls expert class. Smith, Gannon, Beck, Discupsy, Reed, Farrell, and King. Albie's colors popping off to the top. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith, the National 98 ride. The Blue Cheetah down the second straightaway. I got Gannon in that 2 spot. The National 98 and the 1-5. Got the Nag 11 back in that 3 spot. That's Big Trouble Beck in the SeaTac BMX gear. But it's all Albie's up top. CC Racing in the 2 spot back at us. The National 98 looking for the win once again. Smith, Gannon, Beck, Biscupsy, Reed, King. And let's give a round of applause to the Firefly, everybody.
Here we go, ladies. Here we go.
Twelve-year-old girls experts on the track. Main event 69. Kopetsky, Bruni, Jason, Puttcamp, and Gay. I got Kopetsky on top, Bruni in the 2 spot. It's Factory 7 LSG and Full Tilt Radio. Puttcamp back in the 3. The Mad Dog in the 4. Turbo Toes rocking that 5 spot. Main event 69 down around that last straightaway. Here we go. Kopetsky, Bruni, 1 and 2. Puttcamp, Jason, Gay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. "13 girls experts, main event number 70. I got Mary Hollis Watson, Addison Dakar, Darby Shegon Smith, Jenna Waddell, and the Butcher, Autumn Bem. Flying down into turn 2 right now. Our top rider is the Nag 10. Jet Racing's Mary Hollis Watson on the top spot. Power FX Speedco going to be She Gone. Darby Smith in the 2 spot. Looks like Waddell back in that 3 spot. Flying back at us. The Nag 10 gets the win. The J, the 4 in the Gold Cup 2. So Watson, Smith, Waddell, Dakar, and Bem 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 14-year-old girls experts Tilly, Waldner, Stone, Burke, Olson, Wiggins, Hunt, and Wenzel. Tongue out, Tilly's factory set to LSG on the top spot. Tongue out's rolling down that second straight. Got Power FX colors going to be the Fianator, Sophia Waldner in that 2 spot. It's Sophia and Sophia going 1 and 2 through that third straight. The Sophia's on the top 2 spots. Sia colors back in the 3. Going to be Stone, the stunt girl. Back at us, though, it's Tongue out and the Fianator coming 1 and 2. The Nag 4 and the 11. Get it done. Tilly, Waldner, the 1 in the Gold Cup 2. Stone, Burke, 3 and 4. 15-16 girls experts, main event 72. Sutherland, Searfoss, Custer, Claridge, Sweet, Davis, Waldner, and Turley. Factory answers, the boss, Lily Sullivan on top. Got black crown colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Mia Custer. Here comes Searfoss. Searfoss pounds into that 2 spot right now. Factory answer, Factory S squared, Factory Black Crown, Albies, and Answer Army 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with Power FX Speedco back in that 6 spot. Here come the ladies. Back at us right now. Sutherland on top. Searfoss in the 2 spot. Custer, Claridge, Davis, Walder, Sweet, and Turley. Nice race, ladies. (17-20) ladies experts, main event 73. Jordan, Martin, McDaniel, Sweet, and Foster. The Mad Rabbit, Riley Jordan, pops off to the top spot. The R plate bangs down that second straightaway. Got Alto colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Emma Martin. It's Jordan, Martin, 1 and 2. Rider in that 3 spot's got the 1300 bike. That's Hollywood, Sierra McDaniel, 1, 2, and 3. They roll. But it's all the Mad Rabbit, Jordan on top right now. The R bike alone down that last straightaway, and Jordan is your main event winner. Emma Martin going to pick up that 2 spot. The Predator, Hollywood, and the Dust Bunny. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. (21:30) ladies experts, main event 74. Murphy, Gallagher, Smith, and Robeson. Factory S squared colors going to be the Nag 1 of Devin Murphy on top right now as we rip down that second straightaway. Kaylani Smith in that 2 spot. Looks like Gallagher in the 3. It is. It's the 1, the 8, and the 7 going 1, 2, and 3 with the Nag 13 back in that 4 spot, but it's all Factory S squared on top. Powers colors trying to hold down that 2. In the last turn, we are. The Nag 1 and the 8 still ripping back at us. Murphy gets the win. Smith, Gallagher, Robeson. Main event 75. I got your 31-40 ladies expert class. Total points racing all day long. The time to shine ride of Sparky Kugler's got a couple of aces. She's back on top. I got Amanda Warner in the 2 spot with a couple of 2s, and Jolie Dirks back there in the 3 spot with a couple of 3s. It's time to shine. Power FX and on 2 wheels going 1, 2, 3 here in Moto 70 or main event 75 once again. Sparky flying around that last turn. The Nag 12 is looking for a perfect day, and she's about to pick it up. Warner's going to grab the 2, and Dirks will grab the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Okay, 51 over ladies experts, your last rack of the ladies for the day. Main event 76, Piper, Levan, Telogu, and Kaminsky. Chrissy Piper, high 5 chase jawbreaker. She's on the 1 spot once again. Got Susie Levan in that 2 spot with the TNT Bicycles factory crew. Telogu in the 3, and the Chippendale rider Mama Marge rocking that 4 spot. It's the Nag 1, the Nag 2, the Nag 12, and the Nag 9, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Around the 3rd turn and down the 4th straightaway. Chrissy Piper does it once again. She's picking up the win. Susie Levan's going to get that 2 spot. Telogu and Kaminsky 3 and 4. Which brings us to the boys, guys. 6-year-old experts on the track. Moore, Brammer, Scheibel, Beck, Long, and Farrell. Mohawk goes topside. Going to be the see ride of Beckett Brammer, the Mohawk. The Gold Cup 2 down that second straightaway. Brammer on the move right now. He's got the Nag 1 of Lincoln Moore for the Ghost Crew in the 2 spot. The Nag 4, that's showtime. Beck for C-Tech BMX back in that 3 spot. It's Brammer, Moore, Beck, 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 3. Ryder in that 4 spot trying to make a little ground happen so he can be on the podium himself. But it's all the Gold Cup 2 right now. Brammer gets the win. Moore gets the 2. The Nag 4 and the Nag 2. Beck, Scheibel, Long, Farrell, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 7-year-old experts. Main event 78. Van Gelder, Grover, Downs, Murphy, Lomascolo, and Peluso. Factory S squared goes topside. That's Elijah Van Gelder. I got Misfit Toys colors in the 2 spot. Going to be Bryce Grover. It's Van Gelder, Grover, 1 and 2. Got Downs back in that 3 spot. Murphy in the 4. Lomascolo in the 5 and Peluso in the 6. They're rolling through the 3rd straight. They're lined up just like they are on my sheet. But it's all Factory S squared and the Island of Misfit Toys on those top 2 tickets. Mothman BMX back in that 3 spot. Van Gelder looking for another win here, and he's about to pick it up. Grover, Downs, Murphy, Lomascolo, Peluso, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 8-year-old experts, main event 79. I got Squirrely Jones, Hollywood Reynolds, Jumpin' Jacks Furcatch, DJ Lethal, Hanging Low, Mitz Mass Merjain, Joel Wegley, and Rowan Tucker. Power FX colors go pop off topside. Hollywood Reynolds got a couple identified riders going 2 and 3. Got to be Furcatch and Wegley, but in what order? It's Furcatch, Wegley in that order. Chasing down the Hollywood Reynolds on that top spot. Hollywood, though, this dude knows how to get things done. The World 8 down the last straightaway. Reynolds gets the win. Furcatch, Wegley, and Tucker. Let's hear a round of applause for our down rider, everyone. Main event number 80, your 9 experts: Pieper, Halbert, Huggins, Foley, Larson, Johnson, Downs, and Dustin. Factory S squared, I'm looking for the speed train. Luke Pieper on the 1 spot, the Rock 1 down the second straightaway. Mr. Gold Foley in that 2 spot, the Gold Cup 3. It's the Rock 1 and the GC 3, 1 and 2. Got the Nag 15 in the 3 spot. That's Arson Larson for Terrapin Racing. The pump's on through the rhythm section, but it's still Factory S squared on the top side. Once again, the speed train looking for the top of the podium as he rips down the last straight. The Rock 1 is your winner. Mr. Gold's going to grab that 2 spot. The Nag 15 and the Nag 13. Larson, Halbert, 3 and 4. Ten-year-old experts flying down that first straightaway. Main event 81. Despopulous, Lander, Eckel, Leonetti, Rodriguez, Waters, Blake, and Wegley. Answer Factory on top. I'm looking at Winky Lander on the 1 spot. Got J&R colors. Going to be Showtime Despopulous in that 2 spot. We're flying through that 3rd straightaway. But it's still going to be Factory Answer all over the top spot. The E-Bike coming back. Or Eckel. Eckel's on top. Eckel, Despopulous. The Nag 16 of Rodriguez. Main event 82, your 11 expert class: Martinez, Calejo, Perito, Johnson, Oklopsic, Semplus, Westfall, and Minell. Answer Army, I'm looking for Landon Calejo, the 13 bike on point. We're now got a big G in that 2 spot. That's Tevin Johnson for In the Zone. Answer Army back in that 3 spot as well. Got to be Semplus. 1, 2, and 3 they fly. The G bike, though, sit in the middle of the Answer Army sandwich. Got Daylight Colors rocking that 4 spot. Looking at the Ninja Oklopsic back there. Oh, man. Down around they go. Back at us, the 13. Calejo gets the win. The G, the 7, and the Gold Cup 3. Johnson, the Moto Hornet, and the Ninja. Main event number 83, your 12 expert class: Spot 'em Got 'em, the Cyclone, Gnarly Charlie, the Smasher, the Squirrel, Searu, Logan Custer, and Chase Kazi. Factory said LSG, going to be the Nag 14 on the top spot. Spot 'em Got 'em, Bryant down that second straightaway. He's on the move. Got the Richmond BMX team in the 2 spot. The 10 bike, that's the Squirrel Hypel. Bike Stone colors, the Cyclone back in the 3. Everyone into that last turn, but it's all Factory said to LSG right now. Bryant down the last straightaway. He's about to pick up the win. Hypel, McClone, and the Nag 20 ride of Parkinson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we are off our 13 expert main event. Melkert, Showmaker, Santana, Warner, Janzuski, Day, Trinka, and Bowers. Crank Lab colors going to be the Jet, Jaden Melkert on the top spot. Got the Kid Warner in that 2 spot right now. Here comes the Answer Army back in that 3. That's got to be Showmaker. 1, 2, and 3 they fly, but it's all Crank Lab. The Jet, Jaden Melkert, rolling through that 3rd straightaway. The Kid Warner chases him down. Both these riders around the last turn and down the last straight, but it's going to be Melkert all over that top spot. Melkert, Warner, Showmaker, Day, Janzuski. Main event 85, your 14 expert class. Janzuski, Markham, Eckert, Wettendorf, Purchase, Palmer, Westfall, and Andrews. Gold Cup 3 on top right now. That's Lucas Eckert for Team Relentless Racing. I got Markham in that 2 spot. Here comes Wettendorf back in the 3. Oh, man, Purchase dips into that 4 spot. The Power Effect Speed Rider back to the 5. Rolling hot through that 3rd straight. Lucas Eckert, the Gold Cup 3, trying to hold on a little bit longer. This dude's got a lot of heat coming back at me. Oh, man, the 2, the Gold Cup 3. The Penguin takes it at the line. Eckert goes back to that 2 spot. What a race, boys. Main event 86, your 15X class. Matt Badoniak, E. Dougie, Turbo Gage Jans, the Wildcat Micah Owens, Nate Tobacek, Kiwi Abney, Matt Horderson, and Jaxie Brunner in the zone on the top spot. Got to be Badoniak on the 1, the Gold Cup 3, turns and burns. Got to see in that 2 spot. That's Turbo Jans. S-squared colors back in the 3. I'm looking at E. Dougie chasing the boys down, but it's all Badoniak right now in the zone. One more time. Badoniak gets the win. Jans going to grab that 2 spot. Douglas, Horjitson, main event 87, your 16X class. Bertoli, Regal, Sorensen, Mendito, Cole, Barone, Dye, and Garcia. Oh, man. Bertoli on top, Mendito in that 2 spot. The Dye guy back in the 3. Looks like Matty Barone in that 4 spot, but it's all Bertoli right here. Daylight, Black Crown, S-squared, Alto, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bertoli is flying. Your NAG 20 ride is your main event winner. Mendito grabs that 2 spot. Dye guy and Barone 3 and 4. And let's hear it for our down riders, you guys. Come on, where am I at? There I am. One more round of applause, everybody.
All right, guys. Back. Can't outside at all times. Right. Stop. Here we go. Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Oh, boy. 1720 expert main event 88. We got a hot one coming at you. Carter, Helzel, McDonald, Amico, Marshall, Hamill, Zimmerman, and Clark. J&R colors popping off top side. That's Ricky Carter. I got answer colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be Max Marshall. It's the 3 and the 11 going 1 and 2 with a 33 back in that. That's Helzel back in that 3 spot. J&R, Factory Answer, Factory S squared, Vega Racing 1, 2, 3, and 4. Amico back in that 5 spot as they all rip at me. It's going to be Carter, Marshall, Helzel, McDonald, and Amico. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 21-25 experts been total points racing all day long. Main event number 89. Kyle Hill, the Rhino, Ryan Bramer, and Can't Fold, Yvonne Hausler. Bramer pops off to the top. Dirty Addiction back in that 2 spot. Once again, it's Bramer, Hausler, Hill, 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. J&R, Dirt Addiction, flying around the second turn and down that 3rd straightaway. Hill chasing the boys down, but it's all Bramer right now. J&R Bikes, Speedco Avian with a perfect score. Bramer gets the win. Hausler gets the 2. Hill gets the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Main event number 90, your 26-35 expert class. Bjork, Smith, Markle, Bowler, Thurbichter, Bynum, and Harney. Nag 7 on top. That's the Biker, Kit Bjork. Bjork's on the one spot right now. Oh, man, another rider trying to dip in there. It's Bjork. I got the 47 bike. That's Jeremy Smith. Elevate Racing. Smith loses it. Markle dips in there for Coastal Racing. Bjork, Markle, 1 and 2. Bowler back in that 3 spot, but it's all the Nag 7. Bjork gets the win. Well, I believe it was Smith, the 47 in the 2 spot. That was a good one. "36 40-year-old experts." I got main event 91. I got Coach Lubes, Dave Dermatis, Mike Smith. I got Josh Gay, Edward Carragher, the Monkey Paul Schmack, the Stig Garrett Donovan, and John Hernandez Melker. See ya colors on top. That's Coach Lubes rocking the show. Lubes goes topside. The 901, that's the Monkey in the 2 spot. Slick back in the 3. All the cats through that rhythm section in the 36-40 expert class, but it's all see ya on top. The Nag 4, Coach Lubes. He gets the win. Schmack, Gay, 2 and 3. "41-45 experts, main event 92. Mona Smith, Custer, DeHaven, Huggins, Ecker, Welsh, and Pika. Black crown colors down in the first turn. The White Mamba, Greg Custer. The Nag 1 on point right now. Got factory answer in the 2 spot. That's Chris Mona Smith. It's the Nag 1 of the Nag 6. Getting chased down by the gate 9 rider Marcus DeHaven. 1, 2, and 3 with the 1-4 of Huggins for Vega Racing back in that 4 spot. Oh, man, Black Crown still running the show. Trying to hold on a little bit longer. Custer, Mona Smith back at us. Custer, Mona Smith, DeHaven, Huggins, Welsh, Ecker, and Pico. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. "46-50 experts. I got 2 riders on the track. Richie Be Good and Mike Camarada. Camarada's on top right now, but Good just hanging out back in that 2 spot because he knows how this is going to play out. Main event 93, your 46-50 expert class. The 16 and the Nag 11 down around turn 3. The quarter marshal's ride is going to get the main event victory. The TNT's ride's going to get the 2. However, the Nag 11 will get the 1 overall, and the 16 will get the 2 overall. 51-55 experts. Jeremy Thompson, Christopher Diaz, Q Money, Nigel Cummings, Demand Darren Ross, Brian Gunzenhauser, and Brian Phillips. TNT colors on the top spot. Going to be Diaz on the top right now. Diaz got a lot of heat on the outside as the boys hit the second turn, but it's the Nag 12 and the 120 going 1 and 2. It's Diaz, Thompson, 1 and 2. Got Chippendale colors. Got to be Q Money back in that 3 spot. The TNT rides on the gas right now. Diaz down this last straightaway with the 120 trying to find a line. Diaz, Thompson, Q Money, the 1-5 in the Gold Cup 2. Gunzenhauser and Cummings, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Phillips and Ross, 6 and 7. "56 and over experts, your last main event of the day. I hope you guys all had a good time. If you need to sign up, make your way to the truck. If you need to sign up, make your way to the truck. If you got to turn in your team sheets, turn them in at the truck. There is no registration in the morning, no registration in the morning. Griggs, Curry, Cassidy, Gay, and Barry. Rider on top right now, rolling through that third straightaway. Looks like Billy Griggs got Andy Curry in that 2 spot. The Cadillac back in the 3. It's Griggs, Curry, Gay, 1, 2, and 3. But the 75 ride gets the win. Curry grabs that 2 spot. Here comes the Cadillac. Cassidy and Barry, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that's the end of our day. Come back tomorrow, you guys. We're going to have just as much fun. We start, they have open ride from 7:30 to 9:30. No gate practice. If you need to sign up, why not? You're coming back tomorrow. Yeah, I know you are. Anyway, this dude rode his motorcycle out here and he thinks he just run his mouth over there on the sideline, you know? Did you bring enough fishing poles with you? Anyway, we'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a great night.
Thank you. Thank you, Rod.
Snap back. Take down. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.